downstairs, that noise. The way it was. Downstairs, that noise was. Yeah, I had a cry. I'm just through my phone. Um, so I've not messed around with the other one. Yeah, and I'll just do it that way. Change that about. Go there. No, I'll just do a little short one, the crow, because it's good in Tony's a little while ago, loggers and senior cell, bumblebee as well. So it's a little short one, but it won't be long, because I'm on my phone. So I've got to do it through another way. Yeah, for this one actually, I've got my laptop on here, so I can have a lot of shit. So I'm clicking buttons here. So the phone's better, the crow. I think I'll keep to the phone. You know that. So yeah, so I just was not doing nothing. So I thought I'll just do it for a little while, and then early night tonight because I'm back to work tomorrow. Um, I was work Friday. Was shattered when I got home. Busy on Friday, and then the weekend just bloody chilled out. The weekend, I catched up with a lot of bits indoors and more shopping again. You always do it, don't you? So you've been, Nicole, you've been out at all. I think I did see you earlier. You said you was out, wasn't you? Went out for a walk and that sort of thing. Yeah, yeah. Right. Yes, I spent the day doing housework and invoices, and then went for a walk for about 2 hours. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. Me, the crow. I was done some cleaning up outside yesterday. Get the place a good sweep down outside, and then done some shopping. Then came back and done cleaning upstairs. Don't know where it all bloody comes from, all the bits and the dust and that. But I cleaned a lot yesterday, so and today I didn't do much today. So dinner. Hello, Queen Ninja. You okay, Queen Ninja? On my phone, so I don't know if Logman's about. Just do a little pop up one, just sort of doing nothing. So it's an hour and a half is fine. I think we were at the problem at Queen Ninja with the other night. John said about it when it wasn't you on the Christmas Eve one, and I took it off the screen because we thought it was a fake one. It might have been Tyler, he might have clicked the link, mightn't he? Because I already got done a little live on your phone, didn't you? Or on your tablets you got or something. So he might have pressed the link or something. It has the Crow. It's been in down here. It's been foggy since Friday. Friday night was really foggy. Yesterday been cloudy, and today we've had no sun out, and it's been getting dark here. Anything from 3 o'clock up past 3 in the afternoon. Yesterday, I had to put the lights on to do the hoovering because it was that bloody dark. I couldn't see what I was doing, so I had to put the big lights on. And that was about up past 3 ish yesterday. Still, at least there's no rain or snow. That's one good thing. I put me photograph back in the hammer. As for the other one there, I showed the Crow. Hold on, let's just see if I can do this. Hold on. Camera is that way. Yeah, yeah, Crow. Look, this is the one that normally. That one there. That's the one normally that that I usually use. The the laptop there. So I've got that one going through there, but I'm not using that one. I'm just using it for YouTube chat. Got the other little light on because there's nobody on. Yeah, three p.m. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was 3 p.m. Got to do this more. Hang on. 3 p.m. It starts to get dark. By 4 p.m. it's dark. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I'll use the phone for the time being, the Crow, because only a little short one, maybe hours and hours. But the phone one is pretty good normally, so I just keep on using this one just for a little while. So as I said, the laptop, I've just got it here. I'm going to use that just for the YouTube chat anyway, so I can still control things on it, which I can on there. Yeah, I can control things. Yeah, I know it's bloody dark by 4 o'clock even today as well. Why's that gone down like that? You see it on the screen like that. My Crow boost is about 4:20 p.m. Oh right, yeah. I tell you what, I see the day the Crow would make a cup of tea as I always do, and from my kitchen window, um, there was a squirrel. Literally, well, the magpie was winding the squirrel up, getting right close to it, and the squirrel was chasing after it, and the magpie was just jumping up and down and jumping away from it. But it was the magpie was winding up the squirrel. Hello, Adrian. Okay, Adrian. I hope you had a good Christmas and anything else. Quite one point later, one did, but it's all over. And after a day, Boxing Day, and then back to normal for a lot of people. A lot of people don't go back till January to work. I'm back to work on Friday, and I'm on Tuesday. I'm off Wednesday. Back in Friday, so that's only one this week. So I had my lay-ins yesterday and today, and then won't get another lay-in until next Saturday probably. It does, Crow, which it was. I was watching it, and it was the magpie was literally getting in near close to the squirrel, and the squirrel was literally jumping like, and as it was jumping to jump over to it, if the magpie was just flying back over the other side. But it was quite good. Quite good indeed. Did you still see the video? I uploaded this quote. Yeah, I think I did see that one. There was a couple I've got to watch because they're on me notifications. Um, I know. I think I've seen the one with the squirrel with Gabby. It was Gabby, ain't it? That one. All right, Carl. I've got that one. I'll check it out after. I've got that link will be up there. Actually, while I'm talking to you, let me do it now. My other one. So what I do, I turn the sound up. Hold on. Let's click a link at that. Hold on. Turn my sound up on that one. See if you can hear it, the crow. 4 minutes. Turn you up. Oh no. Actually, while I'm talking to you, let me do it now. My other one. So what I do, I turn the sound up. Hold on. I know you ain't got ideas that sound that one. I'm watching the video of the crow now. I've turned it down. Yeah, look at that. I didn't see this one. No, I didn't see this one. Yeah, look at that. I didn't see this one. No, I didn't see this one. Is that Gabby? Coming over to you now, Squirrel. Sales going. Oh, right, here we go. Peanut. So I've got watching it here. Can't believe seeing this one here. And now. Literally, what you're saying. It's good. It's good, Rich. This one. I mean, I've not seen this one before. I rewatch it again, get it in my playlist, but I watch it. Look at that. Look, I mean, I can't share it on this one, but it's one. They've winded it up, ain't it? Is it Gabby, that one? I can't see what you. That's not. All right. That's not Crow Gabby. That's a different crow. That's oh okay, right, okay. That's what I want to know because Gabby, yeah, Gabby. There was a video I see with Gabby. Yeah, it was a good video, Rich. Really good video. Look at that, it's chasing it. That much as the squirrels, they really are. That's what that one about here was doing today. Not as bad, not as big as that one, but I like your thingy. Crow tells squirrel for a peanut. Squirrel puts up a. It's how, don't they? Okay, you with the camera there. Think of you with God, you with the camera. That's how we're going. Good video. Good video. That's why I was getting. That's why it's echoing. Good video. That was Rich. Good video. So we watched that again afterwards because I had my bloody I had another bar open on it, so I was echoing. Loggers Loggers is watching. Hello, Loggers. Share another link up there. What's that one? Link. It's very full on my phone, so I've got to see it on my screen there, but I'll look at the other one. Right, that's it. That's the link. Is my crow and her squirrel friends together? Oh, was that the one with Gabby, wasn't it? That one wasn't it? I'll turn it down, but I think I've seen this one. Let's have a look if I've seen it. This is the one I've seen. It's a good one. Yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah, it's a good one. They're friends. Yeah, these ones. Yeah, this is one I've seen. This one. It's good. I'm watching it again. I'll give it. Oh, I think I did for that one. Yes, that's the one. The bench. Yeah, yeah. That's the one. Yeah, she is rich because that one there, I I've seen that one, but that's what I asked you. Was that? But it wasn't another place you was at because they. I mean, you record them and do your stuff with the peanuts and that. But I watched it and they really got that good. They've got that good like hey, relationship, good temper with each other, which they have. They look like they're good friends. They do, they. She even takes nuts I've given to her to share to him. That's good. Shares to him. All right. That's good. That is amazing. That's what it's about. Good footage like that, which it is. Because as I said, them squirrels. I mean, not the squirrels do chase, but I said that magpie earlier. That was winding up the squirrel earlier. What I was watching earlier this morning. Yeah, that's unheard of. The crows as they claim food and protect it. Yeah. So I remember before years ago we had a water dish outside. It broke, and they used to bloody leave food in the water dish and like a bit of bread or something, and it'd be soaking wet. So obviously, when you tipped it out, they never came back for it. They probably got where they put it, but they put food in the water bowl. Sometimes they might have took it out, but sometimes in there for a day or so, a bit of bread or a bit of food they found somewhere. And it was the crows. 'Cause I see them actually doing that before a few years ago when we had that water dish outside. That's fascinating. That's what I say. That's good footage. What you do with that, and what you do with Gabby and that is really good. It really, I mean, I do enjoy watching the videos. I told you before they do pop up on notifications, and I always give it a little like and that, and the little screen. See, I put it on the screen there, but I look at my very small when I see it on my own screen. What I'm talking to then, the little squirrel knows me, and it call and I call. All right, it will run down the tree to me if he is in the area. All right, okay, that's good. As I said, they've got more sense of humans. I think they really have. You said before about birds, obviously the squirrels as well. We forget things, which we do, but I think they've got intelligence. They have. Like I see that screen over there as well. I've got I could do it from my yeah, I could watch it. But I'm putting it on now. I could look at my own screen at the top there. So I think this will be the last one for 2024. Last little live if people watch it back or come in, whatever. Um, it'll be New Year on Wednesday, won't it? Yeah. So Logman's going to do something on New Year's Eve. But look, good live like last year was well, this year was last year into this year was good. So I'll be going in there, and John will be probably doing something. 2025. Wow. So when you think about 1995, 30 years ago, I knew the Christmas would go quick. I mean, people get excited Christmas Day, and it was wasn't it by the afternoon again, getting dark again. I mean, I was eating dinner about the same time as getting dark. I was saying at the beginning, but we had it about probably 4 o'clock or so. I think it was. It was already dark by then. It's been dark on it since all over the Christmas into just the weekend. Someone just sent me a message on my phone, but I'm not going to touch it because if it starts ringing, then the live stream. No, I use this one when I do the meetups in London with the like qualifications, but the like St George's Day this year. And when was the other one? 27th of July. I think there's another one in February, so I might get down. I don't know. I'll pin it through this one, Nico, because I could see. So what I'm doing, I put my camera on. What I'm doing is look, I'm I'm putting it. I put it like that. It's very small on the screen, so I'm going to look over at this one to see on my laptop here because it is quite. I don't know where the camera is on this. I don't know where the camera is on it. There it is. There. I'm going to look for this one, so I'm not. So I can look at what you said there. Right, right. It's on the screen now. Have a look. Oh, here we go. I'm not into it. Yeah, I mean, they go mad here. The fireworks. I think everybody goes mad with the fireworks. Um, then you've got people saying Happy New Year, and when you go out that next day, Happy New Year. But yeah, I mean, it's another year, and that's another day. The saying goes, no, beginning of January, 1st of January. What shit waits everybody? We don't know, do we? In January and into the first month of the year, we probably say the same crap. Just a new year, new new month, January. It starts up again, doesn't it? With January. Oh yeah, years ago, I ain't been to New Year's party for I don't know how long. We used to have a lot of them years ago, and yeah, that was a song. Was it? People was counting down for the time. Yeah, as well. Yeah, I don't. Think I know it. I'm not going to sing it the crowd. Even I know it. Said all the acquaintance. That's about it. I was watching something last night on YouTube, and in London they charged to get the fireworks. So they got the fireworks on the Thames, and I forget how much. This is Sadiq Khan again. I forget how much they charge. You have to buy a ticket to watch the fireworks. Well, I'm not being funny. The last couple of years, I didn't watch it last year because I was on loggers last year. But this year, the year before, I think I might have seen it. And what I could see of it, it was all woke anyway. But what about him? All the crap he comes out with. But apparently, if you go there, you have to go in this. I think but you have to go in areas, whatever, of the Thames, the embankment around that way. Apparently, um, you're not allowed to take no drink in there. So obviously, if you alcohol or they put like a bottles of drink, like plastic bottles of drink or something. So it seems a fun night out, don't it? I'll pass on that one. No message on my phone. No, I'm not gonna look at that. Always it don't ring. Wipe me nose. I think I'll keep with this one, Rich. The Crow, the phone, it seems more better. Just use his laptop there to see it bigger. Oh, the football. Yeah, I did hear Logman talk about football. I think Ammers will be there only because I think it's played at home, ain't it? You would. I think it's West Ham was at home, so played Liverpool. Liverpool 4, West Ham 0. Or Hammers might be happy. They put his hat as a shit game. I know he said about it before when he's been speaking about West Ham. They won't be singing a day on for blind bubbles. He is Rich. I mean, I think if you're watching that day when I met him in London on the meet up at the 27th, and it was hard to spot him. John was ringing him up, and he was so whereabouts we was. 'Cause it was, there was just so many people there, but it was we met Hammers, and he's a great guy, down to earth, which he is. Good evening, old evening, Rucksack Man. You okay, Rucksack Man? This little short one, just on my phone. So I was just going through me, reading all the comments through my laptop here. Um, so yeah, it's that one there, yeah. Ruckus, yeah, asking how he is. Yeah, so it's I just threw that one there. I see it on that one, but I put on that screen there because so I have to have my eyes tested, but I don't want to strain my bloody eyes on the phone one. That's why I say about when I do things on my phone, I watch my videos, but I watch on the iPad normally. What's that? I'm fine. More messages. I have to read the messages afterwards on my phone. I'm fine. Was walking earlier. Very fine. Oh, hopefully you got out day. I didn't really. Yeah, I didn't. I just. I think the furthest I went today was chuck the cycling away. Um, Outside, I didn't go. No shops done enough. I didn't go out anywhere. I just catched up a few bits, some paperwork I was dealing with before I spent 3 today. So I was just doing a bit of admin work, I would say. So yeah, it's Easter's dry is what I think I said to Crow earlier. Just been misty, ain't it? Really everywhere. Those messages coming through my phone. So I've got another phone. I get the same messages on that one. So that one there. Hang on. So I go back. Sorry, what's that? Oh, you're talking to. Oh, but oh, what's that man? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just catching up with something on another device I've got. The Crow. So it's all technology. My saying goes. Oh yeah, I've got it now. Yeah, I mean, it's just been that's all it's been, ain't it? For it seems been grey, dull, wet, pretty damp. Yeah, not seen the sun for about a week, to be honest. No, I can't think of the last time we see it. I mean, um, what we in what we in day Sunday, so that must have been Christmas Eve was Tuesday. So on Tuesday, Monday. Yeah, it must have been last weekend. Yeah, and even last weekend was dull as well because yeah, last weekend I was working last weekend, wasn't I? Yeah, yeah, like, it was a bit of rain in the morning, but it was very white. It was just dull. Yeah, it's been dull like that for about 7 days or more. He always says that, like Ruckers, please, thank you, Rucksack Man. I mean, I don't know if it means anything when they do it, but I mean, sometimes it's nice because I mean, I do see. I think the Christmas Eve one, I think got about 19. I did cut some bits out. That was what I was saying earlier, Rich. I cut out the bit when we had that high pitched noise. I managed to cut that out. I managed to get the time it happened, the time it stopped. I managed to cut that bit out. So that's why I was going through the quiz right up to that position, and that's when I read it all out and I went for all the answers, and I missed out a few. So I've done it again, and you were second, and loggers were still the same on 10. I think you was 9, Bumblebee was 7, I think it was Kirsty 5, Queen 4, and I think Tony was 3. But yeah, it was 19 likes for that Christmas Eve live. I enjoyed it. A good evening. It wasn't too bad. It started off good. Because what happened was we had a little bit of a technical issue halfway through the quiz, and that's what it spoiled a little bit. But it was what it was apparently, which we found out there was a very bad signal in the whole of London region, and that's why the signal was quite bad on that. You know, it got better early hours in the morning. I mean, I didn't finish I think 4:30 in the morning, but it got better in the evening, which was probably people went to bed. I suppose people was on the internet because they was maybe talking to their family in other countries or parts of this country, or imagine everyone's probably using whatever messenger, um, whether they do Facebook, WhatsApp. There's probably a lot of things being used at the same time.
You gonna sign some more of that?
Uh, I got what? Um, Yeah, at one point you changed at one point. Was I forget what you had. I found a bit of paper away in there. I think you had I went through every question, so I had to write all the names out again. I had to every time they got one right, I had to put a little mark down for each name, who it was, got the question, and then what I'd done, I had my bit of paper I had from that evening. So I went up to a certain point, I checked them all out, and I thought, oh, there's a couple missing. So I think it was you, and then if it was Kirsty, I might have missed some answers out, but I readjusted it, which I did. So that's what it come to in the end. But we're doing that one in January or something, probably. We're trying to get it working properly. Um, I did take part, but I was on the phone. Yeah, I didn't see your name, Dan. Yeah, I'm looking at that side there. I did see your name, Dan. Didn't see your name, Dan. But as I said, I think you did say on what I remember. 'Cause I had a bit of the noise. I think you did say you was on the phone. I think I did remember seeing that. Mind you, I was at that by the Baileys, and I was okay next morning. I didn't wake up till I think I went to bed about 5, and I woke up in the morning. I laid in bed for a little while, and I think I woke up about to get up. I think I got up about just gone 10 o'clock, but I was fine. I think I had a bacon roll, and rest of the day I was okay. I think in total I had about 8 glasses of Baileys. I think I had. So the bottle's gone, long gone now. It's gone recycling now. That bottle is gone. And a photograph on the community page, but in the morning, but a cup of tea there. It's long gone now. Got 2 beers left. I had a few beers and I bought them Friday. Got two left, might have them afterwards. And back up again in the morning. The Baileys looked good. It was what's that, man? Yeah, I mean it was when it was. It was a few weeks ago. I was there and we was getting these little shots of Baileys. And to be honest, really, I've not. I mean, I only drink beer mostly, and I thought, oh, it's only I had a couple, and I don't know how many we had in the end. And I thought, that's quite nice. And I left the place and I got home. Then we had a cup of tea, went to bed, and I was fine. And a friend of mine bought that bottle. What I had, I kept it back for Christmas Eve. I thought it might be a little bit Christmas morning next day. But what I'd done, because I was on late that day, I thought, you know what, I ain't got a cup of morning. And I thought myself, oh, I ain't got a cup of morning. So I thought myself, I just finished a little bit in the glass, which I did. And that's what I done. So it was good. Always enjoyed it. I drunk vodka, but not often. Mainly beer. Yeah, I did enjoy it. Yeah, it was nice. Vodka. I had vodka a very, very long time ago. I had about a couple of glasses. I think I remember with lemonade. I think one side it with. Um, but you mainly drink often, not often. Mainly drink beer, but not often. Mainly beer. Yeah, mainly beer. Yeah. That was off. I was thinking evening earlier. I just seen you. I got that, but looking at the phone this way, but the laptop's that side. But that's probably what the thing was. But it's better sound on this one, is it, than the iPad and the laptop? I can hear it downstairs, so that sound a better sound. So your phones are probably more better sometimes. So you can't see it because I'm looking at the other one, the laptop to see that that comment wasn't it? Your one there, yeah, on the screen there. So the phone's a bit small, but yeah, I use this one. Do it that way. I think be easier. So I use this one outside for London things normally in the process for the meet up things. It's all plugged in as well, so no battery draining of power. Yes, I was just going to say, I don't know if he's where his Rich has gone, but I was going to say them videos I watched it on my laptop here, and that one there's one up further, but I don't you can see it up further. It's slightly up. It's the first one. That video there, that was the first one, and I've uploaded crows trolling squirrels. That's the one with the squirrel, but that wasn't Gabby. That was another area. But the second one was Gabby. That one. 'Cause I watched that on this one. Had those good videos with the crows. Credit to him doing it. And I think she will be sitting his arm before long. It's amazing how she knows him, don't she? That's what he said. They're intelligent, which they are. I think they're more intelligent than some humans, especially on some YouTube platforms. But now, um, no, I mean, I think they are. They're birds. They're intelligent, which they are. All sorts of birds are. They know things, don't they? Even asshole pets as well. You know, our one that time. Yeah, do you watch them? rucksack. I had the two up further on the chat there. There's one we said was another place on Gabby, and the other one was Gabby with the um, school. It's gone quick now. Let's get all the comments down. Yeah, I was saying that one. Just like I was to say, yeah, I wasn't doing the little thing, but if we ever go to that area again, I will try and do some videos of that. That'd be good to get them ones. I mean, they're in that program on Channel 5. They show them, don't they, in that tower program. But that's never another good one. So as you know, they've got a lot of faults in there, how their minds work, and now they're quite intelligent, which they are. They do look like the crows, don't they? Excuse me, what is it? I forget now. Ravens at the tower. They do look like the crows when you see them up close. I remember that one, watching that one where when blokes doing that work that time there, and they was sitting watching the blokes working, some builders working there, and they were just, I think one of them was just sitting watching what was going on, taking it all in. So I'm giving Logman a bit of advertisement. Sure you see him on New Year's Eve. He'll be doing something New Year's Eve like he did last year into this year. So I'm sure a lot of you will be over there, the regular ones, John, Rucksack Man, if Adrian goes in that channel, Crows. So he'll probably do it from 7 o'clock or so. It'll be a little bit late one for Logman. New Year's Eve night, so it's Tuesday. This will be the last one, I think, for me for 2024, and then go into 2025, don't we? Back to the weekends. Then it's a funny week, ain't it? With the even with the weekend, it seemed quieter than our weekends, and obviously weekdays out. Whenever I'm working, it's a bit more quieter than normal days of the week. But a lot of people go back to work in January the 6th and all that. I think next Monday week. Probably schools doing anything else as well. Oh, you was in yeah, you'll be in there. Yeah, been like it was great last year. Yeah, it was great. Well, it's last year into this year, wasn't it? 'Cause it was his evening time into early hours. I think he was up till about 2:30, 3 in the morning. It was a good night. I mean, I remember it myself. So yeah, he'd be probably have to have a good sleep that day, a day before he does it. Because when I was up till 5 on Christmas Eve, but I was a bit distracted straight away if I had to sleep, but I was okay same day. It's once a year we could say once a year, Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve. It's once a year, isn't it? Not every time. Got to be up late tonight. No way. So I give him some advertisement. He went on the screen. I will be in Loggers Grade last year. Yeah, what I was saying, I did just wait for it going that one because I can't see it for it. I've got to see it for it. Right. Let's put it on now. Hang on. I didn't actually see that because obviously you did say about it, but I tell you what, he needs to come and teach me, I think, because I haven't enough setting these ones up, and so I'm using the phone tonight. But he done it good, didn't he? I mean, to get on it, I mean, it is sometimes you got to know what you're doing. Um, yeah, she took it down, didn't she? Because obviously, but what I said to Loggers earlier, in Tony's earlier, it may have been him the other night, wasn't it? Remember with that Queen Ninja. Well, they said it's not it's not Queen Ninja, so it might have been it. He might have clicked the link, and he might have been there. So he knows what he's doing. That he's quite clever. And I think that's us adults. And that, if they say that, kids know more than us about the technology. I mean, you know what it's like here sometimes when it goes wrong. But I say beyond your control. But he knows what he's doing. Queen Ninja was in earlier. I think she did pop a solo earlier. She did. But yeah, he knows what he's doing, Tyler. Yeah, apparently he did. Yeah, he done that. He done that. He pressed the live button. I mean, I had to do it on this one, and it's a phone. I don't know what he's got, but he got into it and he pressed it, and I think he is. I mean, I can see it on that one. Yeah. I think he is getting too clever. I mean, as I said, it is like it's like a little mini studio when you set all this up and that. But to go and do that, and if you don't know how to do it, I mean, I'd have to look videos up and things for how to do these things. I'm not sad about pressing live, but even I've done other things here which I've looked up videos. But he knows what he's doing. That lad, yeah, very clever, too clever. perhaps he could all give us a lesson. Perhaps he could be on with Logman, and he could do a lesson for us all. So he hasn't. He he's so at least he hasn't had a camera and not the driveway. Yeah, the driveway, the famous driveway. If anyone ain't seen it, go on this channel's community page. Just down further with the driveway. The video on there. It was a good video. What that guy done, what he done. It was a good video. Really, Logman played it early. It was funny again. Oh, shit. You could try it. That's that, man. I mean, you could. I mean, it's worth a try because you could put the channel. I think you have to put your password in, right, and into Restream. So once you get your password in, you should get into your channel. So it's worth him doing it. I mean, it's worth a try, I suppose. I know what you said. He needs a camera. A lot of, I mean, I haven't got the camera on, but I'm talking. I could do that, fit that one like that. And so have people come on like that. But you need to, you still talk to people and all that. We've been hearing about Tyler, Queen Ninja, about the I think about further. Look, I watched the. You'll see out further. Look, your Tyler's live. His mum didn't know he was logged into her channel. Queen Ninja did take it down. I think it might have been the other day that came on Ninja when Logman said it wasn't you. It might have been he might have pressed a link in that, and you might have came on with your channel name. That's why it might have been him the other night. We thought it was a fake, like a fake name that was using, but it might have been him doing that, mightn't it? He's clever. He's getting clever. We said about it. Where's Loggers? Is he watching the football? Uh, I've got to see it through this one because it's so small on that one. Just saying about Tyler's trip on his live. I did get notification about it. No, that's what it is, Queen, isn't it, really? I mean, the camera, I know, like that man said, he said about the laptop up there, but that's what I said, you need to. I mean, I hate it when the sound plays up. I mean, so I'm using the phone tonight because I can't bother to, but I'm not going to use this laptop very much now for in the new year for these nights. I just got the YouTube chat on there, which I have. But yeah, I mean, you need to do things. You need to like see. I mean, especially with a camera problem. I mean, it's got to be at the beginning because you would probably know when you've done it. When I've done it, it's all back in March. All the three of them must have I must have accepted camera access. So it's all. It never says about the camera, and when you flick it off or down the bottom there. So there's something wrong in the settings, but you can't. I think get into the settings of it, but perhaps what the rucksack man said, if he gets a new laptop, perhaps he can it's playing it, so he could put the channel in and the new restream and that, and or try another channel, set another channel up and try it, but just allow access, camera access for, I think, allow access. I think it is when you do it. I saw I pressed allow access. Well, I've never had a problem with camera. Might have with the sound sometimes, but not the camera. I mean, it's always been that's not been a problem. So he needs to get it sorted out because I know a lot of people do say about it. I mean, they're not coming here saying things. They just want to put it. I mean, I know a couple of them said about it. Like Rucksack Man just said about it. I know a couple of others have done it as well. Right, yes. Uh, I'm just going to type here because I find him now. All right, yeah. All right. If you know if he's a bed, Queen, don't worry about it. Just a little pop up, which it is just a little Sunday pop up, as you say. Um, Still no arms down. It was about 3 minutes. Yeah, no arm was done. 3 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it just shows you they're strict on it, YouTube, with the regulations. I mean, they should do it on some platforms, but goes on. But obviously, that's why again the other day, if when we had a person which was checked out by a mod that came in, it was under 18. We can't risk the channel. We can't risk being. It could be a setup we don't know. So they can't come if they're under 18. They can't come under 18 because it's got to be um, you know, to talk in chats and not coming on, certainly not coming on youngster because like Queen's okay because obviously we know Queen and she's with Tyler and now she's pressing the live button. I wants to come on, but no, it's with his mum, it's fine, but not anybody else. No. It might take me to do that because I'm on a phone here, so loggers will be in a couple of minutes. Oh, I'll do it, and if anyone else comes, I won't figure it out. But I just need to. Um, I've got to touch this anyway. I just need to type here because I've pressed something here, and it needs to say reply back. So I need to get off that and then press that. So that's that. Does that apply back to you? That's me, right? Next, it was blocking me for that one. Uh, your fingers and thumbs again. Um, well, that's a log man only. So or anyone else are not going to come unless I know them. I'm just checking them out, but can I move that on that one there afterwards? Let's just check that. Let's see if I can do it that one now. I can move on that one off laptop. I can do it that one. That's a good. Again, use a little while I'm waiting to log in. Do the checks. Just waiting for loggers, Adrian. Give it 5 minutes to see if he comes on. Otherwise, I'll take it down again because I'm not leaving links up. But I'm not letting anybody else on this. I know who they are and do the checks on them. At least that link worked better than the iPad the other night because I couldn't press the bloody button on there. It's clear tonight in that one. Don't know where Queen Ninja's gone now because she said if he going to come on, but I haven't seen Logman. I woke him up. He'll probably come on his tablet or something. It's all gone very quiet. Actually, I've got this, but I'm going to check something out while I'm on this, actually, while I'm waiting. Let's have a look at something. Just check it. Something out. Yeah, that's what I said, John, because I can't leave it up because it causes problems, So that's what I'm going to do. Unless he comes on, I'll put it up. I've moved it in my other one. Yeah, I've moved it because I mean, because again, you're going to get the idiots trying to click on and that sort of thing. You have idiots or something about it. So if he comes back, and he has to ask for it, or Queen's, he's got to be there. Yeah, so it's gone down now anyway. You've seen I took it down. I've got into it. Yeah, one over here, and that's working good. In that one. So I've used a laptop better for this one and that sort of thing. Of a move. It's all technology. He'll soon ask for it. If he's by before, he'll soon ask for it. Logman will. All right. Okay. So you're in the hospital then with Charlie. Right. If Logman comes, he'll ask for it, Queen. He'll type and say he wants this. I've just took it down for a couple of minutes anyway. He wants to come in afterwards. I'll put it back up again. This should be simple. Yeah, it's Charlie. Yeah, because I don't know if he's okay. And can I just say as well, obviously, I did hear, 'cause I did hear today, I had to ask Tony's Logman, did type it in Tony's. Obviously, very sorry to hear about Sandra losing her daughter. So I don't usually, if I hear something, but obviously they said it's obviously it's unfortunately happened. So obviously our she's one of the regular ones that comes in all the time. So this is obviously losing her daughter, and so I thought it was with Sandra. I think most of them in the channel will be as well. Right, it's just a real log man. I think he's got a spanner there, so on that one there. It is right. Hang on, log man. I should do that. Hold on. Let me. I'm on my phone. Let me do it again. Hold on. Right. Oh shit! No. Right. I should hold on. Go back. There you go, log man. Back again. It's back again. Oh no. It could be, couldn't it? So I've just touched this button again. Hold on. My small one here. This works. Two. You all right, loggers?
All right,
Right,
Darren, how are you
loggers?
doing? Yeah,
Not good.
hiya.
I'll bring you on now. Yeah, I'll bring you on
It
now.
is,
Okay, it's the real log man. It's the real log man,
it is.
everybody.
It's the real one.
Here we go. Here we go.
Definitely a real one.
Okay, real log man.
How you doing, Darren?
There
All
you
right.
go. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I just thought because I thought it's going good on Tony. He's a bit more conversation going. I thought myself, oh, I just do a little one and that just to catch up with things. Yeah,
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
and I'm using my mobile phone. It's plugged in, so it's working better than my laptop.
It's quite clear, isn't it? The picture's clear, it sounds clear, and
Yeah, the crone said it. He said it sounds brilliant, Darren. In the beginning, I went, wow.
yeah, not
So what
wrong with that.
I've got my laptop on there, and I can see all the YouTube chat there. I could do the link on there as well. So I've got that. But I thought we
Yeah,
need Tyler drop was out.
you're always better off having YouTube chat on as well somewhere else, so you can keep an eye
Yeah,
on it.
I've
You
got all the
know.
cameras on. I've
Yeah.
got that one on there. I can't cameras. I've got laptop on here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, when I'm on PC, I always have my tablet on because when you're on panel, isn't you can't do as much as if you got a laptop or tablet outside here. You can do everything on that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true, ain't it? Yeah, so I had to do that to get that off the screen because I couldn't keep because it's a small. I had to, yeah, I said my thumbs up because I had to reply because I didn't want to block. So he said it could be a mini little Tyler.
Oh, bugger.
He told me about it, but I didn't see it. I mean, I would have probably seen it, but I didn't see it. So he pressed a live then, did he?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he had his up. Yeah, they did it about. I think she said they did it at 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon. But they're just keeping him in another night. Just keeping an eye on him. But Tyler's been very challenging for me, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's terrible.
You have to watch your tablet now and your iPads.
Oh no. So have to make sure she took that bloody YouTube off his tablet.
What I think, John, that's why I typed in Tony's. What I think happened. Remember the other night? I know it was chaos with the internet pop across London there, but you know when we said we're joking around, I did be watching, but I said he said get that one off. That's not the real Queen Ninja. I wonder if that was him. If he pressed a link or something.
I don't know. To this day, I don't know.
Because they would have pawn bombed. That was on for about a minute, and I thought they would have just gone like that, pressed it, but nothing happened. So it might have been. I mean, not saying it was, but it could have been. Could have been.
Yeah. But yeah, I
But
was
I
just
tell you,
wary anyway, innit?
yeah. What happened? Because it was playing up. I had. I mean, I got the pen thing, but the thing is, I had the app, and I'm pressing the button like that, trying to take it off. It wouldn't go off. And I think the signal was bad. I thought, oh shit, I'm going to. What I would have done, I did it out a little bit. I did that bit on what I was saying. I did that a bit on. I watched the Boxing Day.
That one that's supposed to be the fake one. Did you not block it? Did you
no, because it was
it?
in. No, it was in the. It was on the side. It wasn't on the chat. It was in. It was on the side there, on the studio there. You pressed
What,
the
were they
link,
trying to
didn't
get
they?
on the panel?
Yeah.
Ah, right.
Yeah, it was in the chat. You would see it. It's like Queen's there. She's got a spanner.
Ah, well, it could have been then, eh?
Yeah, so they pressed. It had her name on it, but she was saying, "I did read it. It's not me," she said.
It could possibly have been him then. He's probably pressed on. He's probably pressed on bloody link then.
We could have heard that, Mum. Darren.
It'd have been funny not seeing him coming on like that.
Well, his parents are present, so he wasn't on YouTube by himself, so they can't say we didn't. We did have the youngster one like that one the other day
No,
was
no.
trying to get in the other day. But I tell you what, they're clever than us. He's probably got more thinking us and all this, which we have. Has been
Yeah.
you have all these devices, but then it's a bit better tonight. But the other
If
night
you
with the
think about
internet,
it, you've got to go on Restream first and then press login and all the rest of it before you do anything else, and then go to YouTube Studio and then press enter and all that lot, you know. So yeah, to work all that out, it's amazing, isn't it?
yeah. I mean, a week I've got it written down. Yeah, a week it asked me for my password, and I couldn't find it, so I set a new one. I'm not going to obviously read it out, but a couple of times it has asked me for all these to password. I put it in, it's gone straight in. Hello,
That's what it
Tom.
was called. I forgot what it was called, what I had out, and it's appendix, isn't it? I didn't really. I forgot today when somebody asked me. I said I forgot what bloody name it is. Is that out? I said, were it kidney stone, bloody
He left
something else or something else.
He left good messages the other day, Tom.
Hey,
Did
Tom.
again on the video the other day. Yeah. You all right, Tom? I can see you on this one here. You doing all right, Tom? You did leave something on one of the videos the other day. You did say something about what you was doing. So, yeah, afternoon because you're still your time out there, isn't it? It's yeah. I forget what he was doing the other day. He said he was doing something. The other day he was telling me something he was doing. I think you left the message on one of the. I think the Christmas Eve one or something. He left it on. When he post about the quiz or something, he left something on there. So he'll say what he's. How did his friends Christmas goes? He had his friends kind of around about a daughter or something, didn't he? Was saying weeks ago on there about a daughter was going to go around there, and the older brother liked a daughter, younger one didn't like her or something. He was saying.
Oh, no.
Quite confused him. I think he knows what I'm talking about.
Ruckers and the Crow 11 is still here.
He was up there. I've said go for this one here. He was up there. Where was it? When was the last?
Hey there, Ruckers and Crow.
He was in there up further.
An area.
I don't know. I think what's his name was there? What's his name? Crow. I think Crow might have gone to go and get something to eat. Because he was saying something earlier. I don't know. Going home in an hour, Queen Ninja said. You read that one? It says there. Where was I? Oh, right, yeah, it's catched up there. Yeah, Queen Ninja. He's going home in an hour's time.
No, she's going home in an hour. He's staying in overnight.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Right, yeah. I was just say, yeah. Oh, he's still there. Look, he's there. Look, good evening.
Hey, Ruckers.
You, Darren, you and I'll put in that one, so I can see it for my.
Oh, Tom's got rats in town.
Oh, there's rats in town. So
get your shooter out. Blast them all.
Get the gun out. Get your rifle out. There's a few rats need shooting. And yeah, soggy Sunday. Yeah, it's been cloudy here, Tom. All was just in the Crowbus at the beginning. It's just been cloudy and dull since last weekend. It's just not much rain. It's just been.
It was misty here for about 3 days with all that mist. I was frightened of going out in it, eh?
Yeah, misty, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just been. I mean, it's Friday night. I was saying to the Crow, Friday night here. I mean, we've got street lights outside and that, and the fog was literally over the street lights. You couldn't even see down a little bit further down the street. It was just
No.
so much thickness.
That's Queen then, just as we're going over the tops, you know. And I says, I bet you won't be able to see a thing up there, but when we got up there, it was clearer than where it was lower.
Yeah.
So it must have been sort of sitting on the low ground, that mess.
Yeah, and it's been what was it? I was saying to the Crow at the beginning. It's been getting so dark here, like 3 o'clock. You know, 3:30. You've got to put the
Yeah.
lights on. It's been getting so dark here. And he said where he lives, it's been the same as well. I've got my right side, but they would lock me up to start. They would. I've got it on my right side, but they would lock me up.
All right, you'll have to shoot rats then in the street. What about with a normal slug gun? Are you allowed slug guns out over there or what? You won't mess about with slug guns there, will they? You know, pellet gun.
I have to apply, Tom, because obviously I press the buttons here, and it was to block people. I don't want to block anybody. He says I'm going to say a little message like laughing one, but I'm just going to go down to what you said about the that one, wasn't it?
We wouldn't be able to go out with pellet guns round here anyway in the street. You wouldn't be able to shoot them.
No,
Get locked up.
Tom,
You can use them in
couldn't
your
do
own
it
back
here.
garden or whatever. But no, you couldn't walk out straight firing at rats.
No, you couldn't do it here, Tom, because if you had gone out in the street here, you will be in trouble. What's happened there? Hang on.
Yeah, like all McDonald's and that round here, they have little rat traps put round the building, don't they? And little black box things. I don't know what's in them boxes, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. Them things they put them down, don't they?
John, hey, you'd have a bloody good go, John, I tell you.
A little bit behind. Nah. Well, he knows how to work Restream, and that could be an hassle.
Well, yeah.
You of course you know how to do Restream. So I'll find that comment, but I've got to go slightly up in that. So show him there.
Oh, you have to throw better weather in, don't you, Tom, you bugger?
So how did the Christmas go, Tom? About your friends? Who went out with who at the end? It was a brother's one girl, wasn't it? You were saying about one like the other girl, the other one didn't like the daughter or something.
Oh, they tried matchmake, weren't they? They tried matchmake somebody.
Yeah. Matchmaking, yeah, that's it, yeah. I said we give us a full report about it after Christmas, and he probably will. So if you can hear me,
he might be going to your wedding in a couple of weeks then.
Yeah, you've got your suit. Have you got your suit? He's got no work
now, Tom. You forgot about that. You're going to have to get a suit and everything now.
He's got no work now for a couple of months because but he said he's going to do his house or something. He was saying the other day. I think you put a message down the other day.
Right.
Because we said about the seasonal work, so you do a lot of work there, a lot of hours.
Right.
So I thought I laid him off. When you hear about people over here, you think they get laid off or something.
Oh dear.
But he said that he's
catch up on things, then, won't it? Yeah, Jack thought he were in today at 3 o'clock, but they've phoned him up or messaged him saying that he don't need to go in because there were no deliveries to get ready.
Oh, well, I suppose it's gone quiet now with the Christmas over. And
Well, yeah, because everybody ordered all the freezer stuff before Christmas, didn't they? So,
yeah.
but
Well, I was talking to a postman on Friday, and he said he's ran what he does. He said, well, he said he had so many parcels, not many, and when they have like, doing a mixture of parcels and letters in the trolley. So just I said, it's a Christmas, ain't it? Christmas is finished, so let's cut down with the parcels, for the presents and all that.
hey, Crafting Budgie, hey, how you doing?
I can see someone's come in. I'm looking at this one, I look at that one. So, hello, Crafting Budgie Mama. And I did pop an American channel last night because she put a link up. So I popped in there. We was winding each other up last night. It was. So one of them subscribed last night to me. He's got a long channel name. He has. If he comes in here, I have to pronounce your channel name. He did subscribe because it can't my thing. And I said hello to Kim last night as well. I didn't get bed till 3 o'clock last night.
Bloody hell.
I went to bed after I was shouting stuff. I'm not staying that late tonight. I don't mind a little chat.
Oh, I'll sleep tonight. Because yesterday morning I woke up about 4 o'clock, and this morning I woke up about 4. It's doing me head in waking up that early.
Here we go. I've got the answer. I can read that one. One brother visited the day, but the other twat, of course, can't be bothered. The other twat.
Behave yourself, John. No fish and chips here, but plenty of barbecue. The bugger.
That's right. Hello, Tasha. Right, Tasha, are you okay? I'm sure you probably want to link after. You want to come on a while after, have a chat, and yeah, I'll do it again. It's a bit simple tonight. I'm on the phone tonight. It's more simple than the other one. I'm using everything good. Well, say the right way. CBM. Oh, someone will be happy. Someone will be happy. Great to see you, ma'am. Yeah, you'll be happy.
Oh,
I told
Cindy, I know that one. I'm sure I subscribed to Skipjack Cindy. Yeah, I'm definitely subscribed to Mucky Mate, Mick and Nick.
Oh, Mick, yeah, Mick's all right, the fisherman.
Right, yeah. Touch of fishing, yeah.
He's a nice bloke. They're a nice couple. I actually did say hello to them the other day, and they give me a spanner. They see me as thinking other channel and that, so they give me such a thank you and that. You know, they live in Essex, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh well, that's the fish and chips. I'm reading for this one, Tom. Another big plate, no fish and chips, but plenty of barbecue. You got barbecue.
He's bragging now.
Yeah, mixer, right? Yeah, that's fishing. Yeah. Yeah, so I said to her last night, I need to go. I need to get my beauty sleep. Just going to find my laptop. That's all right. Yeah, I've got a phone here, so I could do it. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I won't be on until late. So it's only just 8 o'clock anyway, so that's all right. Yeah. That's all right. Yeah, we'll do it. Sort that in a minute anyway. Yeah, so I see Tony's got a background on today, Logman, ain't he?
Yeah.
Background on.
That's the other day, man. You put a Christmas one on, you know, just before Christmas. No, I like that one, he said. But it's a bit better having a bit of background, isn't it?
I tell you what, you know, you was on there talking, but it's high red it up. But the thing is, it looked good, which it did. You need that in the background. I've got a regular one in the background, which I like. But you got your little ones you do. But like the other day, I mean, the other day, that's what I was saying to John. That one the other day was a Christmas wrapping paper. You could say that was restrict. Wasn't one of them things where you've got the background off the. That was a restream background.
Yeah, it's restream one. Yeah.
Yeah. They're still on now, them Christmas one. I see them earlier when I was messing around with this. They're still on there.
Yeah, they'll be on there now for a week, probably another week or something.
Yeah, it might be to New Year. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they put. I can't remember if they put a New Year one on. 2025 or not. But anyway, I've got a short video for 2025 anyway.
Got 2 left tonight, Tom. Got Tom. I've got 2 left tonight, Tom. 2 left. I'll cut the tea later. What's that? Tom. Sorry, Tom. Oh yeah, very nice people. They didn't catch much. A lot of fun. A bunch of people, and they're okay. They're okay. I don't mind them. Tom. Yeah, Nick and it's Nick got a name, ain't it? His wife. Yeah. Good channels, which they are. That's what it needs. Good channels.
Easter egg background. Oh, I'm getting sick of chocolate now. I bought a load of tubs of them roses because they're on offer for £3. So I said to Tyler in Asda, I says, "Oh, pass me one of them tubs, Tyler." So he was getting 2. I said, "I only want one." He still insists that I got 2. Is that mummy? So I said, "Go on then." So anyway, when Queen Ninja come, I says, "Tyler, what is it? Have a tub of chocolate." She said, "I've already bought a load that were on offer." She said, "I don't want any more." She said, "I've already got 5 tubs."
They're gonna set up with a price now. They're gonna take the price down of them now, aren't they?
Yeah. Mince pies have gone down as well.
Yeah, they'll do them as well. Someone bought us a big box of biscuit box. It's full of Kit Kats, normal ones, originals, dark chocolate, orange, and I think toffee ones or something. They're in there.
Right.
We've got a big box of them. We have massive box of them. We've got. But I did actually see about the Easter, right? I did actually see. I think when I watched TV news,
Don't forget we're not allowed. Don't forget we're not allowed to say Happy Easter. We've got to say Happy Gesture.
I'll be doing my ear saying Happy Easter.
I'll be saying Happy Easter. Sod that.
But there was something I watched. There was something last night. I think on GB News. I think it was that there's a shop somewhere. So we're selling Easter eggs already. And it's not till April. I've not even looked at the calendar yet. April, I think the next when Easter is. And I've got a diary in the drawer over there, but I've not looked here. I always put the thing in there for the first.
They should keep Christmas in December, and they should keep Easter in April.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
Funny starting Easter in December and all the rest of it.
I agree, because I mean, it is all right, Craft. I do that right now. Hold on, I'm getting good at this. I'm on a mobile phone. Hold on.
They do it all before commercialised, don't they? Sell stuff.
Yeah.
That's why they won about it before, and we all fall for it.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Well, that tree I had, that's gone now. I've binned it. The Christmas tree. I'm just going to get a little thing next time.
All right.
I'm not buying her one of them pre-frosted trees neither, because it's a mess.
I've not actually seen that
pre-frosted. It's got like spray snow on it or something, and it just gets everywhere. It were all over my clothes. When I was pulling it, when I was putting it up, I got it all over me. And then when I took it down yesterday morning, it were all down me. It was just everywhere. I got bloody brush and shovel and Oh, it was awful.
Well, it's like them real trees. All the needles go all over the place, like in your place
Yeah,
when they
that's
drag them
another
around.
thing, isn't it? Yeah.
I
In
mean,
fact,
I didn't see none out on Friday or the weekend. Normally they're slung up as well, one out. You know, after Boxing Day, so, but I'll probably see them out tomorrow. When I'm out tomorrow, I'll probably out and about tomorrow. But I'll probably see some trees dumped out somewhere again.
oh, you get them trees everywhere. They just cob them anywhere, don't they? Them trees, real trees.
Yeah.
You see them everywhere. Oh, it's terrible.
You all right, Tasha?
Why am I waiting?
Right, I'm in trouble now.
Well,
Come.
Why am I
you don't wait as
waiting?
long as you do on Tony's anyway. It's a mission getting on Tony's these days. You think he'd drag you in, Tony, wouldn't you?
I did see you earlier. You also linked, didn't you?
Oh,
Still
me now,
waiting.
Emma.
You're in there. You're in there.
Oh, yeah, how are you doing, Crafting? All right.
I'm good, thank you.
Good,
How are you?
good. All right. Jobs are good, huh?
That's good. I just
Yeah,
come to annoy Darren, you know.
I was up late last night, weren't I?
Yep, you're in one of my friends' ones.
Where was they? Was they all Americans?
Yeah, they're my American. They look out for me.
Oh, right.
Quite a lot. I've got loads of friends like that, and that's American crew. Have done so much for me when things have gone on. So I do sometimes join in on their lives. I do go on there, but I haven't done recently. I've been hiding.
No,
And
what
I
happened
annoy him
was,
with cheesecake.
I see your on my feeds and I see your name on it and I thought so about Elias. I thought I just pressed it and I see your name and so that's why I said hello and that and I thought they obviously knew that I obviously knew you. That's why they wasn't a troll or nothing. That's why they was probably okay in that. One of them subscribed to the channel. I think. Along now, I forget his name now. Subscribed to the channel. I did see his name come
Yeah.
last night.
Oh God, I know it begins with an S, but I can't remember his YouTube
Yeah.
name. But
But they're all making stuff on there. I mean, that obviously they're behind.
they do a lot of models as well. So but yeah, it's
What
a
kind
good
of
laugh on it.
models?
Eh?
What models are they? Not
Cars.
human ones. You don't mean human models, do you?
No. Oh yeah, you
Oh.
wish you'd be there like
Well,
I shot you.
I'm not going on there then. Only joking, Queen, if you're listening.
Got the way back.
I hope she
I'll
tells
be
you
getting
off now.
a clap without head tomorrow, me.
Did you have a good Christmas?
Yeah, we've had a good one, yeah.
Ah, good. I had a quiet one.
Are you nearly settled now? Now you're back in?
Yes, I've just been building the last 3 days a big chest of drawers for my clothes because they've messed up and broken one of my wardrobes.
Oh, bugger.
So I'm having to go through all that. I'm not doing it today because I've been in so much pain today building furniture on my own. But yeah, I'll get there. I still got to finish off my kitchen in New Year.
Yeah, just take your time with it, bit at a time, that's what I say.
Well, everybody keeps telling me Rome wasn't built in a day.
Exactly.
I mean, and I haven't even got through the stuff I've still got packed from when I moved in. It's shoved in a cupboard that you can't get in.
It's usually the case, that. Usually the case.
But yeah, I'm getting there. It's just a bit strange seeing a new kitchen and stuff like that because it's new, but you kind of get used to your old one in a way.
Yeah.
So it's all different.
You were saying, yeah, but not.
Everybody likes the colours I chose anyway. They go, what colour are them cupboards? I went, I don't know. I said, but whatever colour it was, I said, I bloody liked it.
Avocado.
Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? If I move out the way, you'll see. Cause It's that colour.
Hang on. I don't like that. Yeah, you done this the other day. Show Americans what it's like. Yeah, it's what colour you want. Yeah.
It's not a grey and it's not a brown. It's like a coffee colour. Latte.
Oh yeah.
Looks like that.
It's,
But my camera's not picking up the proper colour.
it's eggshell,
All right.
You reckon?
probably.
Well, some. That's alright. I'll just bash myself around, you know.
Don't go getting
That's
an
what
egg out
colour
of
it
the
is.
fridge to match it.
Definitely. So I'll come to annoy Darren as
But there is
usual.
one
Wages
called eggshell
long.
that's like a beige grey colour.
Yeah, it's next door chose like a really light colour, but you can't tell against white walls.
Yeah.
That is a different colour. She's gone really light. And I did see that colour and I thought, no, I don't like that one. So I chose this one. And I
Yeah.
did, it was the same colour cupboards as hers, but it weren't. So I was telling everybody it was icy grey colour. And it weren't, it was this colour.
Oh, he's had an accident. Look, not me. Look, Tom. He's dropped that stepmom dropped my lager.
Oh, you can lick it up off the floor.
You better
Not
clean it
waste
up, Tom. Is that your stepmom? My lager.
Worst thing you can do that is spill your lager.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Tom. Worth is spilling milk.
Oh man. I've slept most of the day away. I haven't seen Sunday much.
Well, where you been?
I haven't been anywhere but building drawers, and I think it's took it out of me because they're really big. And there's 3 drawers on each side. Oh well, I've had fun building that knot. I've got bruises all over me. Carpet burns on my feet, which is weird for carpet burns, isn't it?
Yeah.
At least I didn't do something
On your
else on the
feet,
floor
yeah.
with carpet
Instead
burns.
on your knees.
They're on top of my feet.
Tom, coming for you. Get them up and bucket, Tom.
And then I got a big, huge blister on my finger through doing the screwdriver.
Bloody hell.
But I did it all myself. Tom ain't answering my question. You can lick it up off the floor.
Yeah.
Both wasting, isn't it?
She's got to go and
Wait,
buy
Tom,
some
are
new
you
ones.
on your hands and knees yet licking it? It'll be the first time to see a man on his hands and knees, isn't it?
Yeah. He's got somebody there to do it for him. Clean him up,
Oh my God.
that is.
You can tell what mood I'm in.
So
Well,
what time was you on next?
My
What
birds
time
are
was you on?
behaving themselves.
Ooh, the
What
birds?
time was
My birds are behaving themselves.
Oh, that's good.
They're there on wall. It's a sticker.
Well, they're not doing anything wrong, are they, over there?
A sticker with a cage and there's 2 birds. I don't know what birds they are like, but
I can't
they've got
quite tell.
long tails on
Could
them.
be doves. Blue tits. No, not blue tits.
No, they're an exotic bird anyway.
Yeah.
Don't know what they are. Anyway, they're exotic anyway. You won't see them in England anyway.
Well, I thought you don't see budgies and after parrots are exotic over here. Well, I've got them on my feet. They're bloody sore. Both feet as well. I've got none on my knees. It would have been.
I knew John would come in with something like that.
It would be even better if it were on my knees, but no, it's my feet.
Yeah. We have to go to it, don't we?
Good job, though, isn't it? They're on my feet and not my knees.
I can get on my hands and knees, but it's the getting up that's the problem for this old get.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's right. You do. I mean, I do it. Even my age now, I go, oh, when I try and get up, hold on to a bit of furniture or something.
Yeah. Well, you're only a young lad,
Hands
yeah.
and knees. I'd never get up. I'd be stuck on the floor for 2 hours.
So, what time was you on till this morning, Natasha? This morning, but I think I left about 3 o'clock. I said hello to Kim's, and I went bed after that. I was shattered. I hit the pillow again and went straight to sleep. What time was
I
you on
was
this?
about 4 o'clock-ish when they ended.
Because they're behind, like Tom's time. They're behind, aren't they?
Yeah,
5
they're
hours,
about
yeah.
Tom's time.
Yeah.
But it is fun over there.
He's driving tomorrow morning. So that's one get. Yes, that's right. I've just had it forward, Tom. Obviously, this time did a drink driving. Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah, best not to.
Yeah, we always set it forward weeks ago. Don't drink and drive. They've written that bloke log, man. I was reading today. You know that bloke he was talking about the other day in London. The one we said like what we thought it was.
Oh, that run 4 people over.
Yeah. Apparently they've named him. Apparently lives in Essex. Apparently, I think it's January. He's at the Old Bailey, and he's been charged.
Well, it was already banned from driving.
Yeah, he's been disqualified. Yeah.
They weren't insured, already banned, and all the rest of it. Off-road book at him.
Yeah.
So, four counts attempted murder.
Yeah, and I don't understand. Over in USA, they get life. Over here, what do they get? Sometimes 2 years for a murder, and I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Why can't it be life for a life?
Exactly.
Well, they get life for 15 years and they're out in 7.5, aren't they?
Yeah, good behaviour.
Well, they only do 7.5. It's now, is it?
I don't think it's right.
Yeah, life imprisonment it should be for life. You know, death penalty, life imprisonment. Yeah.
But no, they get 15. When on good behaviour, they get half.
They put the people inside for everything else going on, saying nasty words on the social media pages again.
Yeah.
But it's what else was about it? Something else that was about sentencing. Yeah, they charged them ones in Manchester now, but it depends what happens to them. You've got that MP that's assaulted the bloke, fighting with him. You've got the one that was threatening to cut people's heads off as well. I think he's in January as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all in January when Trump gets inaugurated.
Oh yeah. There's 2 state visits in January of next year, so that'd be interesting. Who's going to go there from the Labour Party?
Yeah.
They've got that man Wilson as the US envoy person now. They have as well, and he was right for the money, the euro money. He was.
Yeah.
The crazy world of the UK, which it is.
It's always been a crazy world. That's the problem.
Oh yeah.
It won't change.
No, so what you were saying last night, you said, you know, as I said, you won't get it here, but you know, you said you feel safe in them areas where people, you know, say silly things. And so in January, I mean, it doesn't happen here. I mean, I see a few things over the weekend here, and I'm not going to say where it was. And what I see was going on was literally bullying people places. There was people literally shouting at people. It's unbelievable. I think so. They're not going to come here because you know you don't want that crap as such.
No, see, I don't share your life. Simple as there's people I don't want following me.
Right.
They're on my subs. There's quite a few of them I don't want following me. So yours and last night ones I hide on.
All right. Well, if they come here, they'll talk about them straight
So
away.
they don't know where I am, because there's a few of them that like
I'm
to
just
follow
laughing
me
at
around.
his liaison's comment there.
Yeah, I've seen it. On his phone. He's gonna go. He's gonna go to the visit.
I'll just see if I've got that thing. Hang on.
No, as I said, Taz, if they ever turned up here, then people, and they said his stupid comment, John's hours are there, that's that man, they'd be gone in seconds, they would be, because I've got the thing up there, even on that one. Even here I could do it, but I've got that one there as well.
Yeah, there's just people I am not keen on following me. So, I mean, I was on a live, I did one in the morning the other day, and then I joined a mutual friend of everybody's, and then all of a sudden everybody sometimes gets notifications.
Yeah.
And I try and help his channel sometimes, and I probably done the wrong thing, but they do get notified when someone's live. Sometimes I don't till the next day, and I'm like, they're not bloody live now, are they? But a couple of people did come on, not actually on the live, but commenting, and I don't like them, I'm not keen on them. So I tend to put around other areas where they can't find me. Because the minute I tell them, that's it. I can't bother with the drama side, and they say it's all in jest, but they can bully. If that
No, all what we said the other night, all it is like people talking in their living rooms and that. It's not about, we said what we said this and this person's that, because
Well,
I've not got no time for it. And also,
it was funny. It was funny for a week. I had a laugh over it. What happened was, a good few months ago now, one of a mutual friend does live alternatively on a Sunday if she's not busy. Or anyway,
It might be a fan that.
He's asking a question. Yeah, he's asking. I can see it on that one there. Yeah, it might.
That's to draw out any what do I call it?
Carbon monoxide.
Yeah,
something like that. You have it on, and it just
carbon monoxide detector, that in it.
Yeah, kind of like that. It's like
or is it the fan?
But I can't think what it's bloody called.
Fan as well. It might be
it's a huge
fan as well.
Anyway.
Mm.
So yeah, I fell asleep. I said night to them all, and I fell asleep on a live. Now a lot of them know I'm on a medication that puts me to sleep.
Yeah.
And it puts me in a deep sleep for about 4 hours. Well, I didn't click off the live like I thought I had, and it was literally live, and I fell asleep, snoring, because that's what it does, this type of medication. They started taking the piss out of me for 4 months, and if you see on my community what I posted a week or so ago, that's what it's on about. And they just kept going on and on to the point where I was getting bullied. So that's why I don't share where I am a lot of the times. So I got places I can hide away from them, because it'll get brought up on conversations. I didn't mind the first week, but carrying on for months over it, it feels like they're bullying you after a while.
Yeah, it just gets childish, doesn't it?
And especially to keep mentioning it on lives and lives and lives, every single live it was happening. So I don't really tend to join their lives no more. I won't go live with them. I'll just keep away. But I will comment with my friend, and we'll just play up their lives. Because I'm no longer sub to them.
Yeah, defense
fan, yeah. Sub.
Carbon, yeah, we've got one. Carbon, the other one, that one there. That one is, yeah, we got, because they put one in our place, and our one's on the wall. And again, that's for carbon monoxide. We never had one for years, but they put one up when they done the gas safety check.
I just don't know why it's got to be so damn huge. Because other ones, it's just like a small thing on a wall. But yeah, that's why I hide you a little bit, Darren, because I don't want them borrowing me.
Okay.
So a couple of my friends do know I'm over here, as you know.
Yeah, Teresa comes here. Yeah,
Teresa,
if anyone comes here and they, you know, someone could say hello, you know, but if you know, figure
Hey
it
up,
out or
Kim.
whatever.
Hey, Kim, how are you doing?
Hi, Kim.
Camera will go off in a minute. It'll be combing his hair. Come combing his hair, Kim. He'll be with you in a minute.
Who bullied you, CBM? Oh, if I told you, you'd go right at them, Tom. Telling you the things they've done. There's a good 5 or 6 of them.
It was a technical issue.
Really?
Yeah.
You liar. You absolute liar.
I'm like Tony P. Andy. Hello, Kim. I did pop in. I think it was 3 o'clock this morning. I did go to bed after that. I know because of different times in the UK, obviously. So you did show me all your Christmas decorations last night, and your house on the camera. That was last night. So good seeing you, Kim.
Oh, Bumblebee, are you?
Bumble.
Everybody's coming in now.
I can't remember what I call her. Bumble. I just call her Bumble.
Right.
I have a friend. Was a friend that likes bees, and he called himself something bee. And it stuck to him.
I have to do it this way because I just do a thumbs up. The reason why, because I don't want to block anybody. So that's why I'm doing it this way. I could put it back on the screen because it's on the touch screen now. So where was I? I just got mad, ain't it?
I'm not going to say where you was because I don't dare answer that question.
I'm in Pluto.
Loggy might come up with something.
That was up there, wasn't it? That's all right. Hello, Bumblebee. I did see you earlier. Tom. Oh, look at this, look. I'm getting harassed on my channel, look. Your fans are watching.
Yeah, happy 2025, Kim.
Yeah, I did say the other night, last night to Kim that she knows she always asks Logman. I said you're gonna do something New Year's Eve. So I did say about it. New Year's Eve, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You have a sleep in the afternoon and then do it in the evening time.
Unless you're like me, sleep all day after you've done 3 days of building something.
Yeah, I'll have to have a skipping afternoon on Tuesday, innit? Is it Tuesday?
If my carer comes, sorry, I will mute and turn camera off. So don't worry, I haven't gone anywhere.
Okay. That's okay.
He ain't come yet. Yeah, it's him. I'm just going to turn everything.
Oh, okay. Just muting. It'll be all right after that, won't it? So where was you up? So I could do it. Where was that one? I have 1,000. I'm so happy. I love.
I'm 1,000 subscribers. Bloody hell!
Yeah.
Cool.
You
Congratulations, Kim.
You know, you had a little people last night, which it should be about, and that's what it's about. You know, just you said like friendship, just people having a good chat, which is true. You know, we don't have no nonsense here if we don't. You know, but it's
Darren, Jack's
yeah.
mate the other day, he said, are you doing some New Year's Eve again? Because let's remember last year I made him a load of Butty's dinner, you know, for Jack and his mates.
Oh yeah.
I made a load of buffet stuff for him.
I would have looking forward to it then.
Yeah. Although I don't feel up to doing it, I might have to now because I says, yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
they'll
just
be
make
all
them
for you.
I'll just get some muffins and that and just throw a bit of meat on them. Not doing loads of salad or all like that.
Yeah, after you loggers, look, so you're not me out to loggers. Look, thank you so much. Happy New Year to you from all of Canada.
I like Canada actually. I'd go there when it's nice weather and do some fishing.
No,
It's never gonna happen like, but yeah.
we didn't hear nothing, Natasha. You're okay. So I think it's mute. We never heard nothing, so you're okay.
No, you were very quiet, whatever you were doing.
Yeah, we never heard nothing. You know, whatever you're doing, yeah, we never
Well, I know
heard
what to
nothing.
get up to with having carpet burns on your feet, though.
Oh, you've got snow. Look, we had 15 inches of snow.
Easy now.
Sure, we haven't
Oh,
had
you had a
nothing here.
white Christmas, so I'm dead jealous, mate, because I like snow on Christmas Day. We haven't had it for a long time.
Yeah, we just had cloud here and fog and dull here, Kim.
Yeah.
Kim's drafting as sub to your channel, Kim. So I tell her when she comes back. So Kim's channel is nice and calm, which is like it should be, not like hectic places, you know. So different time, Tasha, obviously, because I think just again they're 5 hours behind our time. Like last night, it was probably 2:30. It's 23 last night, which our time is they're 5 hours behind us. She's got a little present as well. She'll see it in a minute.
Isn't it, John? Yeah.
I'll be around for a little while. It's only 20 to 9, probably. So I'll be around. It won't be till midnight. But I'll get back to Frisbee. I'll go about a cup of tea after. But snow, yeah, stuff to you, Kim. So crafting. All right. Second figured out. Yeah. Talk to you as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right, Kim. You've been coming a long time, Kim. So I don't just give out spanners normal, but you're okay. So
You
you
always
always
just
pop in
give
as
her a
well.
spanner, you tight guy. You made her wait this long. That's terrible, that.
I know. Look, punish me. Punish
Yeah,
me.
I know what it is. You're too busy combing your hair every time she comes in. You forget about giving her a spanner, you sod.
The the managing mod there, and the one in the chat can have a go at me. So because again, as I said, you know, it'll be. I've got better sounds like Mama B anyway. So yeah, she's always been good, Kim, and she does look a little channel, makes her stuff. So yeah, it's all right. It's a good little bit
I
of
got,
friendship coming.
I got to tell John Hyde that comb anyway.
I mean, I don't give it away because our person came in after for a spanner before. I just don't give away the spanners and things like that. That's all right, Kim. Thank you. That's okay. I know. Yeah, you could get linked with it, Tasha, because As I said, Kim don't mind talking to people. She always acknowledges you in her chat, and she'll recognise you in places. So me and Logman's been there before, and even that time it got a bit confusing. We sorted that out. She's got a Daryl and a Darren, and one of her moderators, but
Yeah,
she knows there's 3 people with the same name.
yeah, ain't it, Bumblebee? Because he couldn't remember who. Hang on, I forgot his name now.
Somebody Brown.
Tony Brown, that's it. I didn't even have to go in. Yeah, he couldn't remember Tony Brown. I said, he lives up the road from you in blah. And he's a truck driver, and fucking his wife works at a bakery. And I said, I don't know. I said, you do? Anyway, come on the other day. And then I said, you didn't even remember him, did you? He said, yeah, I did. I said, well, last week you told me you didn't. I thought, you know, is he having winding me up or something?
Yeah, I mean Tony Brown. Tony Brown. He was here, and he said, I said, bloody hell. I mean, I've been putting this over 2 years, and he's been around way before then, hasn't he? He popped in there yesterday. I was watching a bit yesterday before I went out shopping yesterday. He was in there yesterday, but I think he went, didn't he, Tony? Because Kirsty put his channel up. Tony Brown, he was in there yesterday.
Oh, I was Kirsty, John. Have you heard from her? She all right?
Yeah, John can answer. I think she's had a little bit of a problem with her health and that, yeah. All right, Crafty, we'll still be here. You're that way, ain't gonna.
Oh,
You can
you're
still.
back.
All right, okay. So,
Oh my God.
Josh, you go into Kim's channel. So
Really?
Kim does a good little channel. I popped in there late last night, early hours of the morning. So do pop in there and.
All right. Sorry, I missed some comments down there. Sorry. Anyway, somebody's.
Yeah, someone asked you something, didn't they? Someone said, "What would this?" I think Kim was just talking about Logman. What was that? Logman, can someone drink Logger's channel? Can someone? If you got a, oh no, can someone put Logger's channel? I think she wants your channel.
Somebody's put it in now. Anyway, it's all right.
Bumble's done it.
Oh, Bumblebee's. I'll see up there now. Bumblebee's. That's fine. Yeah, someone put the channel up. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Kim. So go there when Tuesday evening.
I don't get just
Bumblebee.
one copy.
He lost about 3 channels with somebody porn bombing him. So that's how a lot of people have lost touch with Tony. But the people who did
I never know what channel he's on because I keep losing.
Going off because he's got no camera on now.
Yeah.
I don't mind him sometimes, does it?
Said he needs to buy a new laptop and put the channel in there.
I don't get just 1 cup of coffee. I get bloody 2. I
saw that. You got 2. You said you get 2.
All right, Tom. See you off then, Tom. Once another time. See you. Don't forget Tuesday night, Tom. Logman, so you come in and enjoy the party.
One day, Tom, I'll tell you who they are. You'll have fun.
All right, John.
Okay, yeah, it's okay, right. And we said earlier, sorry to about Sandra's daughter. Before you come on, Logman, I didn't know. Sorry to about Sandra's daughter. She's watching.
Oh, yeah. It's not good, is it?
Yeah. No.
The tablets ain't gone down properly in this minging. That tablet taste.
That's for you. You're welcome, Carlton. You're welcome.
Oh, she subbed to me, which is really appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just subbed me. Now I've got more than 1 channel to annoy everybody. I can annoy Loggy, I can annoy Darren, I can annoy Kim. You know, I've got loads of channels I can annoy now. Be a nutter on. I think they'll all love me.
Yeah, that was Figgy. What was that one? Yeah, someone So I see you've got to check the knees out, yeah.
Bumblebee, she weren't bombed at the front door, was she?
Yeah, bless her.
That's taking it up to another level, that, isn't it?
I is saying nothing.
No, I get what you mean, Bumblebee. I'm only joking.
This is
I know what you meant where there was somebody on the panel and when she went to the door, somebody. Yeah, I know what you mean.
This is a comment for the ladies in the chat. And
Yeah, thank you, Tom. I am.
not for
Well,
being dog man. Look, obviously, we don't want to tell the truth how someone else does it. But
Tom.
dying.
Yeah, take care, Tom. Yeah.
Well, that made no sense. Better than the back. Where's this conversation going? Is he laying on his back?
Yeah, better than the back door.
Yeah, it's her grandson. It's the daughter of her grandson, Log Man, because she's got a grandson. So yeah, I don't know what his age is. He's young, yeah.
Tasha, good to be
He'll be in bits, that lad, yeah. At that age.
He's a youngster, isn't he? He's a youngster, because I remember before that stupid thing died on.
He's only about I think he's only about 9, Darren, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
That's terrible news that is. I mean,
Oh,
John
yeah.
He's had a rough time, which she has. I mean, with
what it is, crafting budget. Sandra, she just lost her daughter on Friday, but she lost her sister about 2 weeks ago.
Oh my God, she's going through it.
Plus, she's a chance of losing a leg as well because she's been having surgeries on her foot and that. But they reckon they might not be able to save it and they might have to take a leg off as well. So she's really going through it. Yeah.
That's not nice for her. I think she wants this year over with, like a lot of us.
Bumblebee's got she let someone up.
I know, isn't
it? A few minutes later, no.
Bumblebee, you don't get your channel back when that happens. You have to start a new one. But obviously under a different email or something.
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it? People just want to spoil things, don't they? So they've got no interaction.
Tom keeps saying he's going. He keeps reading chat.
There's been a few times this year I was going to pack up my channel. But I thought, you know what? I'm not going to let them bully me to run away anymore.
But keep on doing what you got to, yeah.
You know, it's not nice for people that do get bullied and they feel like they got to leave it. That's
we all think we've got problems, but there's always somebody worse off than yourself, isn't there? You know.
Yeah.
When you think about it.
Yeah. I think
that's why we just have to struggle on best we can, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, I try and support people like that as best as I can. I can't do everything right, but I do try and support everybody.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, as I said, you know, it's just, you want a good chat to everyone. You know, I don't know why people want to just bloody cause trouble. It's just beyond me. I mean, you know, you just want to, you know, it's just stupid.
Yeah, Darren, at least she knows that she can come here and she'll get comfort. She'll get comfort off everybody here, you know.
You just see it. You know, like if I just give Kim that mod for the computer, the laptop there. If one person they'll get banned straight away. So I said they're not going to have it because you know it's not on because you know it's not a place for someone to come in and say this one's that one's that. You know, it's not on.
The other morning, I think it was. I think Loggy was there. He popped in. I did a live in the morning.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure you popped in.
I did, yeah.
Near the end of my life, I got bullied. He goes, we don't care. And I was like, I turned around saying, well, all my subs do who are commenting.
Well, I wish
right
I'd have
now.
been there. I wish I'd have been
And then he
there.
goes, you look like you're going to cry. I went, oh, don't cry over idiots like you. He was really bullying. And I had a friend that at the time subbed. I'm glad I had someone there who's a mod. And I said to the person, you know what to do. Yeah, he was right bullying.
And the thing
Said
is,
something else. And I just got, because I didn't have no mods on at that point. But I had one that just was there at the right time. And I said, you know what to do for me, please.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's nice to have mods about that can help you out.
Yeah, too right.
Anyone want a copy? I've got 2 here.
Yeah.
So I was a mute a minute. What I was going to say, Tash, as well. The thing is, right? As one thing to say, you show your face. You're not. I think it's often people won't never show their face, and I've said it before when I've been at the beginning of the year. You know,
Yeah.
they'll sit typing these names. They won't come on here and say, "Well, Logman said it before." On his own one, will come on, not to challenge them, come on and say something. You know, they won't do it.
No.
You don't want to type an account, make an account up now and make a name up. I mean, it's just like show the anger. I mean, it's something mentally wrong with their heads or something. Not saying knock people with mental problems, but there must be something wrong with their brains how they act like that. You know?
I think they like to bully because they're not happy with themselves. So I chuck it back at them.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's what it is.
Because
That is exactly what it
if they're
is.
not they got to bully someone because they're not happy with themselves. But then that's
Yeah.
making the other person feel like, you know, how they feel with being bullied. So I just chuck it back at them now. I didn't used to stick up for myself for quite many years. And then all of a sudden I did. So now I just try and stick up for myself. And if I see any comments like that, I just go, well, I don't care about you, piss off. Excuse my swearing. But yeah, I'm glad I had a mod there at the time
Can't you
block him.
You could block them as well. Can you
Yeah.
block them if they put a comment? Yeah.
Well, my mods, because I'm not quick enough on my devices because I was on my phone. I'm not all glued up on phone. So I just got one of the mod that I had on do it for me.
Mm.
So I think Loggers would have had fun with him.
I'd have got rid of him if I'd have been there.
Oh, you would have had fun with him. He was just, I can't remember his name now. But somewhere near the end of my life, you'll know who it worked. And then someone come in and say, can you pronounce my name, please? And I went, no. So they retracted their message. Because not all names I can pronounce, because my head can't register it with learning difficulties.
Yeah.
So I can't always get the right words out.
No.
So I went, no, I'm not even going to try. Why? Why do you want me to even try? Because...
Exactly.
So you want to bully me after I've tried?
That's it, Pete. So that's the best way. Look what John said. Look, ignore them because they're going to be sitting there. What you said, a sad little world. Why they're being talked about, but they're like the entertainment, don't they? And things like that. It's just stupid again.
Yeah, there's always someone going to bully you or troll you. It's never going to stop, but it's not making me leave YouTube no more.
No, you've done nothing wrong.
People I've unsubbed recently because they're causing too much friction between me and my good friends. And, you know, I don't like it. And they'll never get me back on their lives anymore. Because I know other people are going to be there. So
keep to the good channels and your crafting ones. That's it, the good ones. You know, you won't have no problems in them places.
No. So there's a few places I do hide around where that gang can't find me. But if I shared everybody where I hide round, they'll just jump on me and I can't be bothered ruining someone's channel. So I hide certain people, if that makes sense. I hide away. So I don't want anyone getting trouble on their channels who I've gotten to know. So they can all go and do one and bully themselves. But the friend I thought was friends this year, beginning, middle of the year, I thought they were all right people, but it turned out they're not. So I just hide away from them and I just protect other people's channel. But that's me, if that makes sense. If I got my words right way, Loggers. Well, Loggy. I call you Loggy.
Has he always got a nickname? So.
Yeah, he's got a nickname,
Right.
John. John. Loggies.
Right, yeah, so
I call him
so we've got
Loggy.
some questions coming up. I love the questions. So we've got here Queen Ninja.
She's put a restriction on his tablet now, so he can't do a live.
I've got that on that one. Yeah. That was in the other night. We worked it out to us. You know, the other night when they said that's not Queen Ninja, we think it might have been a Tyler pressed the link. He done a live. He was on for 5 minutes.
He did a live without me and Queen knowing.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, honestly.
Wow.
He logged in on Queen Ninja's account on his tablet, and he did a live. We didn't know until next day. We were driving up the road, and Queen Ninja got a notification from I don't know, YouTube or Restream, saying that there'd been a violation, child safety issue or something. So she said, "What's all that about?" I said, "Well, have a look at your channel." So she had a look on, and she saw Tyler, picture of Tyler.
Did you press it accidentally?
So he'd done a bloody live.
Oh, wow.
It was funny. John did. I didn't see it. John see it. Right. Next question. It's the Loggers now. Another to all Loggers. Are you dressing up for New Year's Eve live?
Like what? I don't know.
I'm not answering that.
If anybody wants to dress up, I'm not putting my leotard on.
I've already got my mask on, so I'm staying as me.
Then Queen Ninja said that. Look, you got a what is it? Suit
and bow tie will do.
Bumblebee is 11, but his special needs. He can't even talk properly, really. But yeah, he managed to get on there and do a live.
Yeah, he pressed it, yeah. He pressed the button, didn't they? More than what we could do sometimes. We didn't even do our ones.
I know, innit?
And we do this for a phone.
God knows how we managed that.
Was it an accidental click?
He did Bumblebee. I didn't see it, but John see it. He got on there. Still live 5 minutes.
Well, what he did, like I said, he come in here in my room, and they were trying to turn my tablet on. I was watching telly, and they tried turning my tablet. I said, "What are you doing?" He said, "Me." And I says, "You're not going on my tablet." I says, "No." Says, "You go on your own tomorrow or whatever."
Yeah.
So now I realise what he was doing. He was trying to tell me that he was live on his tablet. But I didn't know at the time.
No. Was it accidental?
After that late early hours morning, you get 2 or 3 coming and start to say hello. Tasha's been here before. I've done a little pop-up one early hours of the morning. Everyone starts coming in. I've been about 2 or 3 hours.
I always jump in somewhere. Sometimes I'm a bit late because I haven't caught on.
Hang on, black tie event. Look, I've got a tie. I'll click one to draw there.
I ain't dressing up. Stop that.
Queen would tell you. I think Queen would tell 11. Oh, you've got it down here. I'm going back that one there. Yeah.
He did have his camera there, John. Yeah, he did. fact, it's still on his table, I think, or he's took it down. I don't know. But yeah, John.
Well, we had it the other night, but we thought the Queen said it was not her to come on, and I think that might have been him pressing the link of the channel, and that's why it was him probably the other night. Now putting two and two together.
Accidental.
11, yeah, I did see that down there. Yeah.
I suppose he you know, didn't mean to.
No.
He did. Did he show us the camera? I think. I don't know. Yeah, he's clever, isn't he? Which he is. That's what I said. We need to employ him to set up live streams with all the cameras.
It's mad, isn't it? It really is.
That's unbelievable. I did hear about it. I went, what? He said he was on live. I went, what do you mean he's on live? He said he must have pressed the button or something.
We've all done it, I guess. Click live and you're thinking.
It's good because I was unbelievable why he done it, which it was. Because it's all technical stuff, which it is. Technicalities. Yeah, I told you, put the comment down. I've just seen it on that one. He said he needs to stop his camera again.
That comment got me.
Oh, Logman's dropped off. That wasn't me. It wasn't me. Logman's dropped off. Yeah, to put the camera back on, Queen Ninja.
Oh my
yeah.
God, where's he gone? Oh, we can talk about him without him knowing that.
He just dropped off. I think it might have been Tyler. It might have been Tyler there. He might have pulled the plug out. He'll probably come back in a minute. It's Logman or something. Yeah, he needs to show him how to the camera, don't he, Queen? To see that one. Yeah, to put the hammer on. Yeah. He would know how to do it, he would, better than what we would know how to do it.
He used to have a camera on, didn't he? What made him not work it out?
What I think's happened, right, is we've said it before. You know, I mean, you know, you do it's different to this one. You did the StreamYard one. I think what happens, I think that when they've done the setup, I mean, I set this back up in early March, and all of them. I've done my iPad first. I've done this one second, and the other one fourth and that. And what happened was, hang on. Yeah, Logman. Yeah, Logman. He's back again. He's back again.
We can't talk about him. We've got to stop.
I just pressed the thing, you know, the chat to scroll it down, but it come up as reload or something. I don't know how that happened, but anyway, I'm back now.
We've got to stop talking about logging now. Not today. Come back in, so we can't do nothing now.
It was
Tyler's loggers. Is it in loggers?
What happened was, Sash, I think what he done. All right, Crafty. All right, Crafty. Probably sorry. What happened was, I think what he's done in these settings, he might have had his camera, and everyone's. I think Rucksack Man said earlier on that he needs to buy a new laptop because. Or put a new channel up and then allow camera access. It might work. If it works, just say, I've got this channel now because the camera's working. But he's got to sort it out because it's hardly mine up. But then people come and talk it, I think, oh, but you got to talk to him. And look how mad it's on tonight. I mean, I get all the figures through. They said about a message you get sometimes, you know, so you've got to talk to people and then try and pay every comment or put the comments on the screen like this.
He might be doing it on purpose because he might be back on drinking the wine through the day. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
They don't want us to see.
The background today.
We all used to have a go at him, didn't we, for drinking all day.
He's got the background today, which looked more better. That did when you was on. It did give it a bit more colourful than that all black screen when you put your this one you've got. I mean, I never used that. That's when you checking something out. But it did look good in the background. But you can do things like that. But even pin the comments on the screen. You pin the comments on the screen. Now it makes it look good, don't it?
Yeah, I forgot the other day to put my affiliation link in the comments, but for some reason it wasn't uploading that live. It took forever because people have been asking for my affiliation link for a site. It just shows the owner that people are clicking on it and interested, kind of thing. But a couple of my friends are only using mine, not other people's. So one person is getting very jealous because he put my link in, my affiliation link in, but he deleted half of it. So I tried it and I was like, well, that's not on there to what you've put. And when my friends clicked on his link that he put up of mine, they couldn't get anything. There was an error. So I said, right, try this one. And they could get on when I sent them the right link. He gets pretty jealous when people want to use mine and not his, because he's a very bad liar and causes a lot of crap. So I don't join his lives either. He's lied to me too many times and I've caught him out. So I don't join him now. He's been trying to get me to join his lives, but I'm doing my own affiliation lives now. So I might do one this week somewhere. Don't know when. Because I get told off for overlapping people, and I'm like, well, apparently YouTube's big enough for everyone.
Seeing that, isn't
it, Joe?
I can't stop my life with an affiliation if they're live. I can't care no more.
Anyone could do anything, can't they? I mean, you know, if someone now someone got I wouldn't care if someone's on the same. Well, why me? I mean, it's just part of it was there talking, taking part, and the fun of it, which it is, you know. And they'll probably come back to the full, which is fine, you know. There's nobody saying, "Oh, that one's on it." No, I'm not doing that. I mean, it's silly. I mean, it's not like the TV.
I'm just ignoring them all now because it's stupid. I do what I want when I want. It's my channel. You can't tell me what to do.
Right. Another question on the screen now. So Godman's had 2 questions. Now another question for crafting, obviously. Look, what's your latest project you are doing?
Right, I'll go and get it and show you.
Okay, well, then I'll put it on the camera and I'll get the size of what the project is there.
Did you find the leg for that other project you were doing?
When she comes back, I'm gonna go pee when she comes back, and I'll put a big camera on so she can show her project to John and the others, when Tom's wherever he is. He is a clever boy.
I'm on stage 143 that I've got to work from. It looks a bit weird. It's got flappy and moving things. This is what we were having a laugh with on one of my friends' lives. It has a mechanism to move. That took me God knows how long to make that far.
I'll put it on now. I'll go half of it.
So that's,
oh yeah. Well, it looks like there's a lot of work involved in that one.
It's quite a thick book, but I'm on 143 I've got to work from. So that's where I'm at, and it's very complicated, but I do get through it. And this is my affiliation build that I've been doing. So I've got to start doing this on the live as well. So it looks like a boat at the minute with weird rockets.
Oh yeah.
It's got feet so it can stand up. So that's as far as I've got. I don't know how you're going to drive it or fly it because there's only a seat and no thing to bloody fly it with. So that's as
What is
far
it?
as
An
I got
actual?
on.
Does it actually supposed to fly?
I think so, but I haven't done all the mechanisms yet. But there's a lot of strings I've got to put on it for that top bit, and I'm really scared of messing that part up.
If you get pissed off doing it, though, it might fly.
I've already threatened to chuck it in canal. There's a canal behind me. But yeah, that's as much as I've done on, I think it was
You ever get
Friday.
fed up of doing it, just put it down and go back to it another time. That's the best way.
That's what I do. So that's what
Yeah.
that's my project at the moment that I'm doing, John.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see when it's done, what it's going to be doing.
Yeah, keep up and updated.
So that's my project at the minute. So
Good, yeah, I've just put my screen now. Yeah.
and I'll just chuck it in canal if it's doing me head in. But me being me, I do put it down and go back to it another time.
Yeah, best way.
I've still got Bumblebee to finish off. Who there?
Justin Retro Stuff Channel. Hello. How are you doing?
So yeah, CPM, you go live whenever you want. Well, I'm doing it and I don't care. So yeah, that's my affiliation build I'm doing.
Cool.
I've got a few of them, and I've still got Bumblebee to make yet, finish off. But he's a really big build. I ain't got a clue where I'm going to put him.
Bumblebee, that transformer?
Yeah, I'm making a Bumblebee. I've done about half of it, I think.
Yeah, it's been on a few times this week, that Bumblebee film, hasn't it?
Yeah. So that's what I've been doing.
So up to the camera.
It's going to be about that big and that wide. So it's a big build.
I am, Marie.
Hiya. Hope you're okay. 1 minute. My budgies are bloody tweeting. Alright. Look out.
Hello, Anne-Marie.
Yeah. That was Minnie tweeting saying, turn off the bloody light. That's what she does. Oi, mum. Well, she's been tweeting a lot recently because of her sister Mickey.
Yeah.
She never used to tweet in the night, but ever since Mickey, she's been doing it. So
Yeah.
I think she's missing her in a way. It's taken her a bit of time to get over.
That video was nice, wasn't it? When you done the other day, we launched it. That was really good video. That was. But it was
I named it for the you lot.
Yeah.
I know you like. She's your little star, and that's why I put her little fan club for little fan club. And that was one of Mickey's silly moments, twisting her head round and all sorts, kissing her sister Minnie. So it's one of when they're both young. So yeah, got canvases to put up on the wall. I showed Minnie it, and she was looking at it and turning her head to the side. I went, "Sorry, Minnie, she's not going to tweet to you." But she was looking at the pictures, and she was, yeah, you could tell she was happy just to see her.
Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. I mean, as I said, I mean, it was both together. It was good how they done it, really, because how they done together, like the plan together. It was really, it was a time when she was obviously a little bit healthier, which she was.
So you want to see all crafting stuff I've got, you know, like Christmas stuff though. I should have had it all sold at Christmas, before Christmas, really. It's just taking all my room up in bedroom. It's all ribbons and pine cones and all sorts of different stuff.
Yeah, that's what it is, ain't it? Because it's what you said. It's different stuff that you store in the cupboard, ain't it? With anything else we do.
Like bags of ribbon, you know, Christmas ribbon and that.
Yeah.
And sequins and hang on. There's like, I bet we don't know anybody that does sequins. Just give us a sec.
Oh yeah, Sam.
Let's camera. Like tubs of sequins. Them are like a purpley, reddy colour. And then there's this one's mixed ones. A tub of mixed ones there. And then you've got all your boxes of ribbon. A bit sparkly that. There's all sorts I've got. I should have had it sold before Christmas really, but I've been that busy with other stuff.
Yeah.
Don't know what them are. No, different. All different. So you want to see all pine cones have got, you know, washed and cleaned and all that lot. Bloody loads of stuff. And lights, you know, battery lights.
Yeah.
But they're all white ones. You see people put them in fancy bottles and that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you said? You said a comment, log man. What you said? Give them to pull up to someone in frocks.
Look at that lot. Pine cones. Big ones, medium ones, small ones.
What you said? Give it to pull up. No.
Yeah. So on his frock. That's some red, whatever it is. And then look at that.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah,
that's a glitter collection, that.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's clear glitter, yeah.
Yeah. And there's absolutely tons and tons of stuff. I should have had it all sold before Christmas, though. I've got stuck with it now till next Christmas.
Yeah.
More ribbon.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's another thing. I've got loads of red Christmas candles as well. Right, you could take me off full screen now. I'm not showing no more.
Yeah, I will.
I'll be here all night.
Longest cupboard.
Yeah. Red Christmas candles, white Christmas candles, buddy. Got everything.
It's what you said. It's quite a lot of people's got in their places and stuff, which you don't use or things like that. And I always say, someone could use it. It's always good. Cause I hate throwing things away. I mean, if someone could use stuff, it's always good.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Paul up for a little while.
No, he's keeping a low profile, isn't he?
Is someone else?
I wonder if he'll show up on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, Tony Brown asked for the other night. I said he did come here a few weeks ago, but he came on, I think, but then he went again. But I haven't seen him since. That was a few weeks ago, I think it was.
Well, I did want him. I was going to send him some beers over, but well, not beers. Yeah, little miniature shorts and that. I was going to post them to him, but won't get in touch with him. No, I've not seen him for a while. I forgot when it went when we last saw him.
Oh, I've still not got my property sorted.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking around myself. No.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. I don't know.
I think kitchen brush is actually main priority where you use everything.
That's okay, right? That's like a mute or something. I don't know. But
Yeah, clear that first, and then you find the kitchen, bedroom.
Not seen Karma about much neither.
no, I haven't for a little while. Oh no.
Decorate again. Before I can.
No, I don't know. He hasn't. I've seen him a couple. Well, he didn't come in the other night.
What's your dad trying to tell you to make longer?
No, I'm on the computer. I'm just looking around with it. That's that one. We had somebody trying to say they want to come on, and I've seen their name there. They're not going to put on their channel. He said that, so you're not going to come on. You don't get things like that,
Check your spam in case it's
I checked and it was fine. But it's probably. So I said, I was actually in before it's
Okay, yeah. Oh, hold on.
This is the week.
Yeah.
I was saying, generally,
That's it. Yeah, I've done it for the time being. Okay, yeah, I've done it. So when she comes back, we'll see if she can wave to me or something, because I've told her right now, because if she's got people in there, people listening won't know what they're saying. So all done.
Still be able to hear us though, I think.
Yeah, we can't hear her because I can press it up there, I can see it on there, I've got it right there.
As long as you don't say anything.
Yeah, subscribe. John, you could put the subscribe mode on. All you got to do, any managing mod could put the subscriber on. There's 5 of you, I think there is. You put it on. Just go on that little star at the top, and then you just put on there. Just go on to chat. I think what it's called. Just put on there, subscribe, whatever it is, and how many minutes you want. Them I could do. The managing ones could do that anyway. Not normal ones could do it.
I don't think I can do it from here while I'm up panel.
No, yeah, but you could do it, Log Man, as well. You've got the thing with managing as well, and Queen could do it as well.
I can't do it while I'm up panel though. I don't think.
No. I mean, I've done it through my laptop here. I mean, I used to put it on, but I just thought. But again, they come up. Can I come up, please? You've got nothing on your channel there. It was started this year. As well, John's checked it out, but it don't work like that here. Go someplace where you can and do that. Started in September this year. I'll give you a star. I can type in the thing in. I'll give you a star on this one. I can find one. Hold on. He wants a star. It's emojis. Red emojis. Mind you, on this one here, you got it's different to the phone. You've got so many things on it. I want to know even the one that comes under. Because you've got all the emojis on it. I ain't got the phone one. Well, you're on that one, isn't it? I'm looking at emojis, symbols. Oh, symbols. Because when you're on a laptop, when you're on your phone, you can just type the little things in it. But it's oh, here we go. I've got one. Got one. Found a star. I found it.
Right, Darren, it's that time of day for me, mate.
Oh, no, man. Thank you. Thank you for
Right,
coming
thanks for having me on.
Right, mate. No, good better thing is today with the phone, obviously, so that seems more better. Might keep to the phone in future. And what the other one? I'll probably speak to you New Year's night or something, probably.
Yeah,
New Year's
okay.
Eve night, yeah. New Year's Eve night.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody in chat, take care, and we'll see you in the week.
Yeah. It's a star.
John just says, what the hell is that?
It's a star. I can see it on there and there. It's a star. Yeah, it's a cold. He said he ain't got a star. He said, look, I still haven't got. I ain't got a star.
What's they going to do with that? I don't know how you get them stars. See, you know more than me, you.
You start down the bottom there. Go on your emojis. You know, do your right click on your mouse and go on your emojis and go on there. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. That's how I've done it for that Christmas one as well.
Right,
She's
I'm
back
buggering
now.
off.
We can hear you now.
Take care, everybody.
See you, dog man. All right.
See you later.
Good night. That's log man gone. Yeah, you hang on. Let's put you back. Hold on. Where you go? I can hear you now.
Can you hear me now? I'm sorry
Yeah,
about that. My friend popped round and she was a bit depressed because she's been waiting for her home for 12 weeks. So, and I told her ask the housing officer to help you.
No, I turned you down on mute because John said people could hear. So I just didn't want people hearing and what they're trying to listen to. So I just turned it down on mute. That's what we're doing.
Oh, sorry. And it's
No.
echoey out there because I've got nothing on the walls again. So it's all echoey everywhere. And I'm like, and she's quite a loud shouter, talker.
They pick up quite thingy. They do. I mean, I've even been downstairs and it picks it up downstairs. I've heard things, but it's thingy, isn't it? You normally do 30 minutes. 30 minutes for what? It's gone past 30 minutes. It's 3 hours. Do you mean the subscriber for you could change it? You want to change it? I could give you a lesson. Go into the top bit, the little star in the middle. You could change it.
There ain't no bloody star in the middle.
No, not you, John. He's saying about the subscriber. With someone said they want to come on and they've got nothing on their channel, so I said I'm not letting them on as such because they're,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But I didn't subscribe.
Well, I haven't got many subs, so I'm working slowly but surely. Doing the best as I can. I'm just letting it grow.
And just go onto the thing and just put a little star in the middle, and then you could look at the community moderate, I think it is, and you could change it. Where subscribe, you could change it to numbering. It's just easy. Yes, that's what I did. I did for your safety. I put you on mute because just in case anyone was or back and they go, "This is what people were saying," or something. So I never heard nothing. So I muted it anyway.
Sorry, I didn't mute in time.
All right. Yeah, no, it's all right.
The door. So if I annoyed anyone, I apologise.
No, it's just I turned it down because you don't want people listening back or as we're saying or whatever. So it's not a problem. But as I said, that's why you could do it on these. You could turn it down and mute it now.
Yeah.
The little thing.
Sorry, guys.
The little thing in the middle where when you normally see another one where you could update the comments. It's the same star on the top of the YouTube chat. You can see the little star at the top. I can't do it.
Where's this bloody star? I'll go on YouTube. Where do I go after that? Your live or my profile?
Yeah. You go on to where it's got the clip thing on it. I think the cross, where the cross is, the little one in the middle, like the snow. Well, it's like a little line thing, ain't it? It's like that. I think it is. That's the one. Like you update the chat. That's the one you can go into.
Oh, I got it now. It's
right. I'll show him. Look, this is what you got to do. Press that one. Show him. Look, this one.
It's that middle one.
That's the one. The one there. That's the one.
It's either top messages or all messages. I've got all messages.
Right, so he'll see that, but he can say about subscriber. He can see about that. It's on the community when you go on about subscriber. You can see that
in the chat bit in the live chat. Yeah. You will see it.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Hope that helped you. Sometimes it's better showing than not showing, if that makes sense. Because it's harder to. Yeah. I wouldn't have been able to bloody find that.
Sometimes you can update it if it's. I mean, I've had it before. It stops on other things and that, and it just updates the managing ones. They can use that for putting a subscriber and things like that. They can, or updating the time of it.
So yeah, that's where mine is. But all channels should be the same like that.
Yeah, that's the same. Because I'm on the phone, I can't do it. That's why I'm only it's in the middle part, but you just go there. That's why I knew it was in the middle, but I thought it was a star, but with that line thing.
Well, sometimes it shows different for different people. Sometimes. But did that help you, John?
We're trying to work it out still.
Hopefully it's the same symbol as everybody else's.
Yeah, it was bad, but I can't do it through this because it's on.
Has Logger's gone? Or Loggy?
He he's put an X there.
I didn't get a chance to say bye.
It's not Tyler again, is it? Put an X on there.
Loggy left without me saying bye. Meanie.
You can probably hear now if that's Logman. That is Logman.
I got a kiss. Got an X.
He ain't found the button yet.
I am gonna wind him up now. I'm coming in your chat. Mute myself. And then this is for Loggy.
I thought there was something there. I've just pressed something there. That was out there. My thing up there. I've got it on my laptop. That's on that. Now I was talking chat. Wait, I've got my one here. I'm clicking my one just right. I've done something else earlier. I've got to go straight this way. Look. Hang on.
How can we look when we can't see?
No, sorry. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I'm just.
No. I'm annoying you. Look, see.
Wind them up. I could. He ain't got it yet. But look. That's it. Yeah, it was on that one there, yeah. That's how you do it.
I don't know what you're on about.
I've got to make another tea soon because it's gone cold. Me day,
Oh,
maybe a cup of
yeah,
tea,
we
mate.
can talk about you without you being here.
Oh yeah, I can't even take the phone downstairs because it's plugged in for this one.
That's why my carer makes two for me at night.
Yeah, sometimes two can help out because I mean he did do it. I've just been messing around, and this and it has gone cold. I'll make another one in a minute, which I will do.
I wouldn't know how to work Restream even save my life.
But it's not actually you're dealing with the YouTube stuff here, which you are, but
It was bloody confusing me when I tried it. I was like, how can you work it? Because it was telling me I had to pay, and I was like, what? I got told it was.
No. The paying thing is only for basically get rid of the name at the top of the screen now. And I think the thing is to have a graphics, and if you want more than 6 people on, that's all you're paying for. So this is free. You've got no set
Right.
hours or nothing.
I'm hunting for Restream. Is it R with a black circle?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Don't know what that one is. Restream, create and multi-stream live video. What? That just bloody confused me. Oh, you got to sign up for free.
Yeah.
Right, okay then. I'm doing it whilst you're here.
Stars on there. There. It's up there, the stars
not,
there. The screen. Yeah.
20. What the hell? Stop it.
It's there. My star.
Okay, I'll do it that way then.
Put a place on my star. I got your star back. I'll show you how to do
well.
it. I'll make another tea soon. I'll show them how to do it on the phone.
Don't know what password I used then, because apparently my email's already in use.
Yeah, don't give your password.
Spin, spinny, spin, spin.
Don't read your password out because you don't want anyone hearing it.
No, I'm not going to read that out.
Yeah.
Right, I've got 2 boxes out front. Live with Restream, go live. Oh, enter studio. Yeah, I got it now. I worked it out. I think I worked it out.
Oh, this is someone that always comes in. Always a good regular one. He always pops in. I've got this man, like, I know he does sport, but he always like pops in and quickly says hello. Happy Sunday, whatever day it is. Daniel. And you're very sweet.
Hi, Daniel.
He always pops in and says hello, which he always does. I think he goes around, he's so busy, he always pops in.
John, it's not a star. Well, mine isn't a star.
No, I think you showed me on the cameras, they're lines, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lines in the middle.
Yeah.
Keep on the chat on Darren's live. And
yeah,
you click on the middle. And that's what you get at the bottom. Although it's a bit. But mine keeps turning like that. So I click on all comments.
Hello, the crow. The crow's back. Hello, the crow. So we've been all right. The crow. We've had a good sand. So John's in there. Other people been in there.
Destination YouTube CBM. What that mean?
Long as that's a bit more than me. I think what he means is that means putting your channel in there or something. Like when you're just setting it up.
Yeah,
No, it might
I'm
be that.
confused. Confused.com. It depends what he's looking for. What is he looking for on YouTube?
Who's that?
John.
That's that thing. That thing in the middle, the moderator thing.
Oh, is moderator thing?
No, he's got to manage him on, so he could put the things on. Logman could do it as well. I've done it anyway, but I was sort of trying to explain to him. If I forget to put it on, he could put it on. Logman couldn't because he was talking to me at the time.
Yeah. I'll mute myself a minute.
Oh, okay. I've just got to do this because otherwise, if I press that the crow, because I'm on a finger top here, it's hard to sometimes. I've got to get back off that to get that because I don't want to block anybody like yourself or nothing. So I go off that, go off to that one there. Next cut there. Oh man. Well,
I'm back. Sorry, it was a phone call, so I
I
muted.
haven't heard nothing. Yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe that's best to mute button sometimes. Phone call from your boy. That's all right, the crow. Yeah, it's important. Your phone call from your boy.
Yeah, I'll report that.
Oh, you had dinner as well because you weren't saying about that, wasn't you? Yeah, you could have a chat to the crow about Gabby.
I've just been rude. Hello, Chloe.
Yeah, Crow's back.
Hey, guess who we haven't seen for ages? Is he run away since I was taking the mickey out of him?
Oh.
Paul.
No, we said that because Logman was showing some stuff he's got, and we said about John was winding him up saying about put it on Paul's frock. And I was saying that we haven't seen him for a long. He came here a couple of weeks ago. Someone asked me, I think Tom asked, not Tom, Tony asked me the other night, Tony Brown, and I said he came here a few weeks ago, but I've not seen him.
I haven't seen him in ages. Because there was a couple of times that I couldn't watch people's lives because the hotel internet was being, a pain in the backside. So I couldn't watch a lot of lives while I was in the hotel.
Yeah.
How do I?
He said, "I back to you." Yeah, I'm catching that. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah. He said, "I back to you." Yeah, he was saying about because he's put 2 videos up earlier about the crow. Each one, Gabby, but he also did another one where it was a crow. It wasn't Gabby. It was with the peanuts, and the squirrel was crow was trying to have a squirrel. It was a good video. I was watching on this one. But that one with Gabby was really good. That one was one where on the back on the park bench. Yeah, I mean, she's part of the family. Yeah, that's what she's probably done. That's as part of the family now, because she is sort of really adapted to culture. Gabby. Yeah, 4 years, John. Look, yeah, they've got to be, isn't it? That's fine, yeah. Always give me a thumbs up.
Going
They're good.
green.
They are.
I can never get these glasses off. Pain in the bum. Because it's going green in there. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, have a good chat about. That's it. Have a good chat about. That's what it's all about. Have a good chat to John and Nicole about Gabby, because again, they are really good videos. I mean, we spoke about before. They come sometimes. I've seen.
I don't know if I know Gabby.
Oh, Gabby's the crow, the crow out when he's out and about. The crow, the one that does the peanuts and the bench and on his car window and that. He's Gabby. Yeah.
I get confused.
Yeah, no. As I said, he's always naming it again. It's they're good videos. I mean, I always give it a like, which I do, because I mean it's really good to watch. I mean, you think, wow, when I see crows out, I just think that really like Gabby, how he does it, and because the way he does it, they really comes down. He tells you it just comes down. He knows when he's there, but she knows when there's different things. What you said about a camera the other day, was saying about it, different camera. And he was saying about she knew it or something. So they're very, the budgies and that, they're very intelligent, ain't they, the birds and things like that.
Well, they say birds are brain dead and some animals are brain dead, and I'm like, no, they're not. They're very intelligent, unlike us.
They're not.
So I say all animals, and I always say with people's like dogs and cats, they know who to trust. And I always say, listen to what your dog's saying or cat's saying to the person that's come in the door.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they know dogs can sense things and that sort of thing. Cats are their own governors, they'd say, but they're like the dogs know as well, which they do. Best friends, like cat and dog are the best thing. She's free to do whatever she wants. She chooses. Yeah.
Oh my God, my neighbour needs a slap.
I bet she missed you when you went on your holiday down to Cornwall. I bet she missed you then. Because they know, don't they, when you go away and things like that.
My neighbour needs a bloody huge slap.
Is he playing up now, is he?
Upstairs. Hey?
Is he playing up now, is he upstairs?
Yeah, he keeps chucking things out of his window. Look at the state of that.
What's this? Hold on.
I won't show the top because it's got a name there.
No. Bloody hell, look at that rubbish, look.
There is a wheelie bin there. You could put it in.
Yeah.
This is how much grief he causes me. So now I've got to re-report it again.
Yeah. I say go on.
He does it just to be a pain, and it's not fair because that will cause rats. Eventually.
Oh yeah.
He had it all down
like
the stairs the other day, and then all of a sudden he chucked it down the stairs. And a couple of it, there's a bit of glass, And as he
Yeah.
chucked it, it nearly hit one of my friends that came round. She had to dodge it.
They're out of scumbags, which they are. They don't deserve it, as in they don't, because they spoil things. They disrupt things. Like I said earlier, disrupt things for people in their lives, and
It's ridiculous what he's doing for me. And just
it's what that's how it's what Crow said there. There, St. John. Crow's seen it. I said, yeah, my fucking God, yeah.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
my neighbour who needs a big, huge ass slap. And he bangs around at stupid o'clock in the morning. And my bedroom's right underneath his. And he's banging on all the walls at 2:30 in the morning.
No.
He wouldn't like it if I did it to him. But I can't do it because two wrongs don't make a right. So I won't do it.
Is there any? I haven't got to say any details. Is there anything about any legal action about him or anything? Anything going to go forward or anything?
He's had 4 reports of this. 4 reports of doing this. And I reported that it wasn't much the other day, but now there's loads. But something needs doing with him because
you're doing the right thing. You're getting the evidence. I know it could be a nuisance. You're getting the evidence, photographs, which counts for a lot of things.
He's doing it purposely to me.
Yeah, it's harassment, which it is.
Yeah, and one day, I don't know if I told you all, Tom will go mad if I told him this. He threatened me with a brick on my windowsill there.
Yeah, that's a threat,
I took that as a threat.
Yeah, I know it's a threat. It's a threat.
So
I'll put one back up. They must be there. Yeah, caring. I mean, yeah, they probably are, but they're just young people. We had one here, didn't we, that time? They just love, like, you get them idiots coming in, like they're regular ones. They just want to cause trouble, don't they? Disrupt things,
he gets very angry. He smashed the Hoover out front side of my door, and he's purposely made my leak in here worse one day, all because the housing association got a fire engine because it's a fire hazard, and because it's electric, they had to come round. They came at 1:30 in the morning. He didn't like it. They turned his water off, and it nearly collapsed on my head, the ceiling, when I was in the bathroom, and I'd managed to dodge it. So next morning at 10 o'clock in the morning, he purposely ran all his water to make the leak worse. And there's still some up there where it's not level ceiling. So he needs, he has been on tag, and he's a very angry person. So I can't do nothing. And he has told people around here he purposely turned his water off and laughed about it, but he intimidates the neighbours where they won't say nothing.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
He's just now made it worse outside, chucking it out of his window and down the stairs.
No,
and it's just like he's draining me. He's draining me. But I won't do anything back because he won't have evidence on me. He can moan about in the day when I built my drawers, and I'll tell my housing officer I built my drawers in the day. I didn't do it in the night because I had to bang some stuff in.
You're allowed to do that, which you are. It's daytime. You can make noise up to evening time.
Yeah. He's just, he needs a big slap one of these days. But I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone that could do it. But yeah, he's a total, excuse my language, asshole.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's just, I mean, like, everyone's got the rights. No one's saying being envy. everyone can play a bit of noise, but when it's peace and quiet, you know, you could have a bit of music, someone's that fan blaring that, or a couple of kids running about. But the thing is that when it's deliberately done, which it is, you know, it affects your health, which it does, and stress and everything else, sleepless nights and everything else.
Thing is, I don't let him intimidate me anymore.
Yeah, this was true. This was true. That I know when I was younger, this person wasn't it. He was. We had a lot of it. He was under mental health and that. And he knocked at our door early in the morning.
Well, it's now causing flies to come in my home, so I don't dare have that window wide because I smoke in my kitchen. I won't smoke anywhere else unless I'm having a bad day with disability. I can't even open that window wide, and there's already tiny flies coming in through my window because it's underneath my window.
Yeah.
So it's like, what can I do? I keep reporting it, and it's just annoying. But
Yeah, they've got to take action against him because it can't go on like that.
it's like I moved in this property because it helps with my disabilities. They are not nice, and I've got a wet room and everything. I feel like I moved from one bad area to a damn another. I'm not getting a break off people, but here. But he's not intimidating me. I don't let him. Sister rang him once.
He'll go somewhere else, but again, he's just going to cause trouble wherever he goes. So he'll go somewhere else, but again, you know, if you get the place be empty for a couple of months, you might have the work going upstairs, and then it'd be empty, and then hopefully good for another neighbour come in there that's going to be decent or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did they section him? Oh, right, we go. Some questions for you, Sasha.
Okay.
Did they section him up to his own?
Yeah, he weren't allowed out after 8 o'clock at night, and he purposely went out for 24 hours just to piss them off. So they did section him into his home. Weren't allowed out often, and not for long hours. But they didn't they've only sectioned him here, but not anywhere else.
I mean, it's just. I mean, he's probably known, which you said he's got criminal. So he's probably known to the police, authorities,
Well,
everything.
he stabbed his ex-partner with a knife.
So I say I'm a violent person. Yeah.
So he's very violent.
Yeah. That's what I said. They shouldn't be in these.
Obviously, he's very violent to shove a brick on my windowsill on the kitchen.
That's a threat, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Oh, yes, sorry. No, what he was. I thought it was asking a question.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me, and I'm getting confused. Sorry, John.
I misread it wrong. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was his husband. He said, "Did they section him to a home?" Yeah.
I read it. Did they? I read it back to front.
What happened was that person. He wasn't a young guy. He was elderly, and he threw a brick through a bus window. And so it started off, and then we thought, wow, you know, this guy, you know, he's so quiet. And then he'd go in and out all quiet, and then he'd be shouting out. He would swear at kids. He would throw paint pots out the windows. If he would put TV out the window, he picked it up and locked it out the window, and he started throwing things at our door and stuff like that. And he put some rubbish all over our doorstep. But I mean, he was kind of good. But it was a social worker one day finally dealt with the case. They did take him to a section for the days they do it for. And he was under medication after that. He only had about 1-2 bad turns after that because one of the guys was leaving or something. The centre we went to, but. He moved in the end, but yeah, we had years of it, you know, over the time. And I was a bit more younger then, and you know, if we see you, if you know the names that it's hello to you, like nothing happened. But he wasn't like that guy. He didn't have weapons or stuff like that, like knives. I mean, we know you had to watch yourself, so you did have to watch yourself. But
He's just
But that guy there, it's probably not the same guy we had. This guy is probably just
yeah,
criminal.
he's
Besides,
smashes stuff outside my door. Next door's got camera of it, video evidence of that. Smash a TV outside front of my door. And I'm just like, you carry on, mate, because it's not bothering me. It's you that's going to get it, not me.
oh yeah, yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, the camera, yeah, all the proof you need, yeah, because they're caught red handed, ain't they? They've done something on the camera.
I'm going to get cameras, but mine would have to be secured on the door because he will run off with it. He's done it to next door. And he said, I didn't take her camera to the police. There was evidence he did. So obviously he couldn't get out of that.
Yeah,
So I might have to buy one for in my kitchen.
yeah, I don't know how it works because some people have it on through their phones. So if anybody goes
Yeah,
near
they
their
can have
door,
it through their phones
yeah,
when people go
yeah.
past and stuff like that.
What's your other neighbours like? Yeah, around that area, they okay? That's the close. Yeah,
The one above next door, he's okay. He's quiet as anything. He's got lung cancer. The one next door to me, she's a bit of an alcoholic, but she's all right.
yeah,
I've got another one over there. That's okay, and one over the back of me is okay. But I'm not okay because it's mentally draining, man.
right,
I
yeah.
try to hide it quite a lot, and it's just, yeah, I'll be okay. I've just got to keep plodding and keep doing the stuff I need to do. But I'm not playing his silly games back. Sod that.
No,
I mean, I've got cardboard outside, but it's not in anybody's way. It's next to my little sheddy door thing, which I've got to do for recycling.
yeah.
But yeah, I'll get there with it. It's just draining me really badly, and I think he don't really, he needs like a slap taken down a level or two. So my sister said she's got people around here keeping an eye.
Yeah,
But I don't know if that's true or not. But
that's the
they
main
won't.
thing. Yeah,
They're not going to come out unless they have to. But I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't seen anything. If anybody
yeah.
is watching at my home, but
Yeah, it's wrong, Bumblebee. I mean, you've gone through a lot of problems. You don't need this, do you? Like you've had years of
no, I got like
yeah,
disabilities, and which is
yeah.
hard to deal with itself. I've got a really rare condition which I won't go into
No, no,
because
no,
it
no,
will
no, no.
upset people.
Yeah,
And then there's my mental health with PTSD because he reminds me of my ex who I had to run away from in Essex. So I came up further as I could. Domestic abuse for 15 years. And then moved up here and I got bipolar and all that. So I'm keeping that at a level. But oh my God, I've never known a man like it. He's like me ex, thinks he can threaten women.
yeah. That's what he's doing. Yeah, he's trying to imitate, which he isn't now.
Yeah.
And again, if he can't against some big guy or something, or someone got in the street, he would be clever then, probably.
But I'll get there. And that's why I do try and join people's lives to help me through the evening or in the day.
Yeah, that's what distresses you. Yeah, you've got experience. You're in your place, which is your environment. You live there. you want your place nice, you've got the birds and everything else, you make things which everything you do. You don't want that crap, but it takes your mind over when you're doing that. But obviously, sometimes it can disrupt like your mind and just trying to do things and that, or sleep and things like that. Patterns, all that.
I'll be okay. It's just getting him sorted out the way. But let him carry on. I'm not gonna retaliate it against him, because if I do, two wrongs don't make a right. So
That's what they are, the crime. I mean, a lot of it is, this is, to do with, when I have a drink and that, I'm not acting like that. It has to do a lot of it in drugs, mixture of both things where they're doing.
yeah, he does both. So
yeah. No excuse, but
because I cannot. If I'm in the, I used to always be at the window in my living room, but the birds are in there now because it's a bigger room, and I used to smell it outside the door, or window, should I say? So I knew what he was doing, and I think he sells it as well. But it's not just one; it's loads of different drugs. So yeah.
The police be dealing with that, shouldn't they? As well, if that's what they're messing about, it mustn't they? Should be taking action about that because it's a legal thing again.
Well, I have told my housing officer about it. I said he is doing drugs up there because I can always smell it, but it gives me a headache. But he does sell that and other stuff, so I'm assuming, yeah, with drinking, he does drink a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
but as I said, no excuse. Yeah, but it's just that's what they use, and I suppose this drink makes them violent, aggressive.
Yeah.
Where they can't drink sociably, that's not the thing. Where we drink sociably, it's what kills it, or if they're
I have the occasional drink, like I had one on New Year's Eve, I had one on Christmas Day. No, Christmas Eve, sorry. I'll have one with my friend on video chat and have it if I answer my phone, and have a drink with her because her New Year's Eve is before us because she's in Australia. And then I'll have one New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, and that's all I have. I don't have no more than one. Some of my drinks can last 5 hours. One day in the hotel, saw a friend and having a meal in the next door pub, which is already paid for, and caught up with my friend. She goes, "Oh, I'll get you a drink." She said, "What do you want?" I went, "Oh, you don't need to. I've been drinking coffee." She went, "Nope, I'm not having that." So she bought me a pint of dark fruits. Oh my God, that lasted 5 hours. Because I won't drink fast.
Yeah. Well, that's it, I mean, it's a debate with it. I mean, I've had 2 lagers night, I've had some the weekend and that, but I don't. I mean, I had a few last Friday night was in. Friday now, and I finished work in the evening, but that was probably, I don't know, about 9 o'clock. But I didn't go out harassing neighbours or nothing. I mean, I was just in my own place, doing my own thing. I'm not going out in the street, causing bother and that. Or if I went out somewhere, I didn't cause any bother to anyone. If you get like that stage, that's where I would say, well, that's enough now. I'm not going to drink, which I would if I always said that. If I was ever nasty to anybody or just was, I would say that's it. I mean, but I've never done it such way in my lifetime. I'd be stupid as such. Might have been back time drunk and that, but I've never done. Suppose I've done more stupid things as such than anything nasty.
Yeah, you know your own limit, but some people don't care on their limit. They just want to get worse, like upstairs.
It's like that's yeah. That's what I'm saying. Some people just can't handle their thing. They just can't handle their drink.
Bumble's asked you a question.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm going to do it now.
Bumble, he's really slow, look.
I want a finger here.
He's a slow person, look. It takes forever.
Want a finger?
He didn't let me in for a while. Just kept going, "Oi, let me in, let me
I don't know
up."
if Adrian wants to come. I don't know if Adrian wants to come up for a chat. Adrian always has a chat sometimes.
Oh, life with many idiots.
Oh yeah, that's what it comes down to. You're right.
That needs to be taken down a level or two.
Oh, you're right, Dash. It is. I mean, it's just they're just stupid people, which they are.
I hope he bumps into the wrong person. I really do.
It should be easy to connect.
Then I'll be laughing.
It should be easy to connect Bumblebee because it's you've just got to press a link in there.
Really? You're taking me off the screen, you mean? You bloody meanie. Crow, he's messing with me again. He took me off the screen, look.
You there, Bumblebee?
Yeah.
I
Hello?
can hear you, yeah.
Do you need a camera?
No, it's you. It's you. No, I'm going to bring you on now.
Yeah,
No,
I'm here.
No. Okay, I'm going to bring you on now. Okay, let's just do it now. Hold on.
Let us bloody up, Darren. Come on, you slow coach.
Tasha.
You are bloody slow coach.
Huh.
I'm going to get Crow on you.
Hi, Tasha. How are you doing?
Well,
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm just going to go and make a tea. So both have a chat.
You go make a
Bye.
cup of tea, okay? Bye. We'll have a good night, won't we, Tash?
Yeah, we'll overtake his stream. We can talk about him without him knowing now.
Yeah. I had a quiet Christmas, but I achieved my goal keeping out of hospital because I've had 2 Christmases in hospital.
Right. You've been in this year or not?
The last time was July through to September.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, and they
Darren, what the bloody hell are you doing?
Eh?
You
took us off the screen.
I can hear you.
Wait
mate.
a minute.
It's all right. Yeah, it's all right.
Right.
Who's this?
Crow's
Crow?
coming on now.
Is it Crow?
Crow's coming on.
Oh, mate, you can stick up for me now. Keeps dropping me out of stream.
Crow?
There you go. Yeah. Crow, you can have a chat. I'm going to make a cup of tea.
Well, I can see it's Darren on the screen.
Look. I need Crow's help.
Well, what's up, mate? Can you hear me all right?
Keeps chucking me off the screen, look.
You're a bit quiet, Crow.
Am I? What? Sound level, like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. There's nothing I can really do my end. Oh, hold on.
Hang on. I think it's
I don't think there's much I can do my end.
That's better.
I've just turned him up.
That's better.
Yeah. I've just turned you up.
I sometimes find that when I sit in the room that I'll be watching a panel and there'll be one person that is loud and one person I'm struggling to hear and understand.
Yeah.
So I have to have it up, but then the one person is so loud that it might be affecting other people.
Right.
I thought that was only me.
But it's okay. I'm on headphones right now. Earphones.
Yeah, it's better on headphones.
Yeah. Tasha, I wasn't able to get a Christmas tree.
Right.
But I got some 2-inch green wire, ribbon with wire in the edges, and I made trees on the wall.
Oh, nice.
With one of my carers. And I've got 2 streams of lights up. Wow. And with narrow ribbon, I made another Christmas tree, which had more zigzag tiers. Do you know what I mean? I did the zigzag sort of shape.
Yeah. That's good.
And sadly, because of being so tired, which I don't know was from the stress building up before Christmas without the booking, or from the Thursday before Christmas, I literally was on the go every day. I've ended up sleeping most days like in excess.
Yeah.
But up on the evening.
I totally get you on that.
And I'm still not back to where I was.
No.
You know.
Not easy though. No,
and this chronic fatigue syndrome, and me, Crow will understand it. you know, you do an activity and you think, oh, I'm fine, but then all of a sudden, bang,
Bang.
and you're in
Yeah.
bed.
I'm a bit like that as
And
well.
I lose my appetite just like Crow did today. But Crow, you need to eat something, mate.
Oh, I did. I totally made up for it. Do you want to know what I had?
Go on then.
Go for it.
I cooked, I think it was like 12 chicken nugget type things, a load of chips, a side salad, and then after that I was still hungry, so I had 4 Weetabix and some honey. There you go.
Good.
Nice.
There you go.
Because you know, with the chronic fatigue syndrome, ME,
Mm.
I have got to the stage on a few occasions where when I eat, I can't actually finish a meal without falling asleep because the fatigue is so bad.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm like that, and I end up with everything down my bloody clothes, man, and on my bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when I got admitted to hospital, I couldn't even lift up my hand to feed myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
how
nice.
bad it gets. And the worst thing is, you don't know if that's ever going to come back. The likely chance is it probably will at some stage in your life, depending on what's going to trigger it.
Yeah, and you know the big prognosis to ME because it's so misunderstood that people die.
Absolutely.
People rot in a bed
Yeah,
for 5
yeah.
years and die.
Absolutely. That's right. Keep going to the doctors, here's a pill. Never covers what it is because it mysteriously goes into other realms, doesn't it? Of the symptoms, you see.
It's like the doctor had me on 3 drugs that would affect my bladder.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they said, oh, you're in bladder retention. We can't take the catheter out. And I'm like, I'm not having a fucking catheter in here.
No, they
I can't even sit in my wheelchair.
Yeah, Jesus.
And then one day I was expected to pack up my room where I was staying because I was due to check out. And on the Friday, I'd spoke to a nurse. And I was like, oh, out of interest, how big is that balloon that goes inside you? She told me.
Yeah.
By the Sunday, it was out because I took it out with a syringe myself.
Fair play.
And my GP was like, why did you do it? And I was like, well, you didn't want to help me. And the district nurses wanted to leave it in for another 6 weeks. And I'm like, jog on. I've spent 4 days in bed, losing muscle, losing energy.
Yeah.
Because I can't sit with a catheter in without it causing complications. We're talking of it was blocking, it was bleeding.
So what do you have to be at a certain angle, DB?
What?
Is that what you're saying? You know, when you sort of sit and you've got your legs out and your back straight, is that sort of making a compression on the bladder thing? Is that what you're saying? There's a certain.
Well, when a catheter's in place in a female, it's lower than a man's. You know.
You see, I don't know any of this, and then when you sort of saying, you know, it's really
so when you sit, you
Yeah.
sit on where that enters your body.
Right, I've got you. I've got you.
And the thing is that when you've got catheter and it causes bladder spasms.
Yes, it's horrible. I've had it before.
And I don't have catheter anymore because I took it out. Then the district nurses refused to come out to me. Then they were on about teaching me to self-catheter with a little tube. And I'm like, but I pee.
Yeah.
But, you know, when they usually scan, like with an ultrasound, to see how full you are. If you're over a certain number, and I know that number, you get a catheter. And when I was in hospital this time, I realised that something was up for 4 days before, and I kept saying to the doctors and the nurses, and I'm like, look, I just peed, and within 2 minutes I'm peeing again. Something's not right. And then I collapsed again in the hospital, waiting to see a doctor off the ward. I was up the corridor because the woman by the side of me was causing distress, and it was clear that she was going to cause me a crash.
Yeah.
Which is a relapse, a mini relapse.
Was she a bit senile, B? Was she a bit senile?
She was dementia.
Right, okay, yeah. Because there's always, you don't know if someone's like, I don't know, fully fledged ADHD having a sort of, you know, meltdown or say, or they are sort of like proper, I don't know the correct term. That's why I said senile. I didn't want to offend anyone.
And the thing is, literally about 2 weeks before, she'd almost respiratory arrest, and nobody had picked up, but I had. And so I literally just shouted at a nurse, check bed, whatever. And within 30 seconds, crash team was there.
Oh dear.
Oh.
And I just heard the respiratory effort and the sound, and I was like, that's not normal.
No.
And I was actually sat on the commode, so the nurse came in for me to get me off the commode, and I'm like, go to bed one. And she had the medical team there for about over an hour.
Wow.
But she used to be a sister as well.
Well, the woman in the bed that's next to you. The
Yeah.
woman that's in the bed that's next to you is a bit of
I was in a 6-bed bay to start with. It was hell.
Okay.
They wouldn't acknowledge I had ME, and they wouldn't acknowledge I had a GP diagnosis of it.
No, some people don't, and I'll tell you what, I'm with you here because you just want to smash their faces, you really, don't you? Because you've gone through all of this, and like I've gone through Lyme's test disease, the whole lot, and because I've got an underactive thyroid, it keeps coming back to the same old base thing all the time when it's obviously not. And it gets to a point that you get offended, doesn't it, B, when you get to some doctors that agree with it, and then you find other doctors you can't get any further, and they begin to insult your intelligence as well.
She was
to the point
and listen, she would do the consultant, the head consultant and it was a respiratory ward. And the interesting thing is, so Tasha, if you didn't know, you've got chronic fatigue syndrome.
Yep.
You've got, which is like the syndrome on itself. Yep. You've got chronic fatigue syndrome ME, which means that you've got the neurological symptoms of it.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you've got chronic fatigue syndrome, long COVID. What is COVID? It's respiratory. And this is a respiratory ward.
Excellent. You can
and
see the
she actually demanded that they didn't recognise my diagnosis. Now, I've been in that hospital on another ward, literally in the previous 2 years, or maybe a year, and they recognised it.
Yeah.
And one of the physios that came to me had worked with me on that last recovery. And when I showed her that I stood up after 7 weeks in hospital and 3 months bedbound.
Yeah, it's horrible.
God, is that 3 weeks?
And they would actually come to me three times a week. Okay. If they came on a Wednesday and I went, no, I'm not good, like at 1 o'clock after dinner, they'd say, okay, shall we can I pop back at 4? You know, if you have a nap after your dinner, and we'll see if we can do anything. This admission, you will work every single day, even the fucking weekend.
Yeah.
And I had goals that I had to do.
That bit again? Say again. I missed that bit. What
I had goals that I had to do over the weekend, and if I didn't, I would have been kicked out.
Yep, same as me.
So I would work. I was forced to work every single day with physio.
Even though you didn't want it, and you felt like, you know, you deserved a break. Is that what you're saying here?
Yeah, I was too tired. I was too fatigued.
Yeah,
my body hurt.
get you. I get you totally.
And I literally said, why are you going down this approach, the GET approach, graded exercise therapy, where it's been dismissed? And the physio actually said, oh, I looked at, I did a dissertation on ME, and I was like, well, you know, this is wrong then. And she turned around and she went, the consultant is leading it and will not recognise that you have ME because you don't have a consultant or a neurologist. And I went, you can't fucking get one. What am I supposed to do? You haven't got any services here for me.
We did that with me.
But have you got chronic fatigue syndrome?
Tash? Yeah, and restless leg syndrome.
I've got that as well.
I tell you what will help restless legs. Sorry, Crow?
I said I've got restless leg syndrome. I didn't know what it is, but it isn't my legs, it's actually my toes. My feet move like all the time until they sort of like cramp up and I can't really stop it. I didn't know that was restless leg. I just thought it was nerves or something.
Well, I've had restless legs for a couple of years, and the last 2 years I've been taking magnesium, but the right type.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest with you that I rarely suffer with it now. Maybe,
Really?
yeah, maybe once in 6 months.
Yeah.
Not every night.
Magnesium's quite important, isn't that? To aid other vitamins being absorbed by your body, B.
Yeah.
I think it is, isn't it?
It is, and I just saw something, and I know some people don't like him, but Dr. Berg, Berg, he actually did a video that I was listening to today, and like vitamin D is important, especially for people with fibro and ME.
Yeah.
And I've been on vitamin D for years, but I don't even think that my dose is right.
I've
And
got to take that with fibro.
yeah, I've got fibro since my car accident in '98. And I love it when people try and tell you like how to live with fibro, like that I've never had fibro. And I literally lectured this consultant.
People don't know what it is, though, B,
No.
you see.
No.
I didn't know what it is. I didn't know why I could sort of be all right one day, and then one minute I wake up and I've got like a pain in the rib, like it feels like I've broken ribs, and I don't know where the pain come from. There's no reason for that pain to be there. And it's gone on for like about 2 weeks of extreme pain coming from this sort of rib with no reason for it. And this, I'm just using rib as an example. It could be anywhere on my body, even like a sprained wrist when I haven't even put the wrist under any sort of strain or anything. Just out of nowhere, it just goes, and I'm going,
I'll be honest, Co, that fibro does interfere in my sleep. And being in a manual wheelchair, which I need electric, that I have to propel the wheels. Now, my fibro hit me from my chest upwards, okay?
Yeah.
And even into the base of my spine, like base of my skull, where your spine goes, because I was injured to my neck.
Up the centre of your spine, I've got you.
And at the time of the accident, nobody actually recognised that I had a fractured collarbone.
Bloody hell.
And when I go to see a chiropractor, he says, well, that ain't normal, because he's put the shoulder in alignment and it's popping out at the sternum.
Yeah.
And then he's actually x-rayed it out of kindness and didn't charge me, because he'd x-rayed me before my car accident. And he just wanted to compare, and he went, look, there's where you broke it. And when I went to an NHS consultant saying that it's dislocating, he was like, bullshit.
Yeah.
That's nice, isn't it?
And I ended up trying to go back to the musculoskeletal team 3 times.
They're useless, them fuckers. I'm telling you now. They're fucking useless.
And I even took a picture.
All over the place. I wished I recorded some of my interviews that I had. Like played them back. Honestly, I really do, because I let him have it. I'm no pushover, really. I can sort of like fathom it, and he give me no options whatsoever. And basically, he should have just sat there and laughed at me and said, "Well, we've got nothing to offer you, so sod off." You know, really.
Bro, I'm going to say that this has happened. Because of where I live, I could still get abuse from a professional, so I can't really go into it until I'm out the area. But boy, have I got some stories.
Damning evidence, yeah, I bet. I can totally believe you.
And he's interfered, even in the last few years. And I'll be intrigued to find out if my GP did speak to the ME clinic in December or did not, because they've already failed to do it once back in July.
No,
May.
Yeah.
And I'm tempted that if they've said, oh, we didn't do it, I'd be like, why not? You know, I've been counting on that to get the right housing. And I'll go further with it.
Yeah, good for you.
Because that is the 6th or 7th referral for an ME.
I pray you do. I pray you do. I pray you do.
But I
really
just
want.
need to get out the area and have a new beginning, because I'm never going to get treated fairly, because I've got one person slandering me all over my medical notes.
Yeah.
And he's a professional as well, isn't he? So whenever he signs something, it gets taken notice of over a patient.
Yeah, and I haven't lived in that area for several years, and I'm like, oh, I know what happened. You got gagged because of my GP said, oh, in 21, we've known for numerous, not several, numerous years that you've got chronic fatigue syndrome, ME.
Yeah.
And she said, I'm retiring in 3 weeks, so I could tell you. And I was like, oh, you got gagged.
Oh, shit.
I went, you don't even have to answer that. I know.
Oh, shit. The doctor wasn't meant to tell you that.
The GP was gagged by this.
Yeah, I think the doctor wasn't meant to tell you that, was they? But they
She wasn't
were
able to
required,
tell me while she was practicing, but she was under no threat when she left the job.
Oh, wow, that's wrong on so many sort of levels, isn't it?
There's more shit that going on.
I know, mate, I know.
And I have to be careful what I say. The amount of shit that I could say. Hey?
You got a case going on at the moment that you sort of can't really say stuff about it. Is that what you're saying?
No, you can't get a solicitor for this.
No, you can.
Unless you've got a Wonga.
Yeah, money always
And
talks.
I can't even get access to certain services that I really need. I can't get a support worker. Do you know the biggest... I couldn't believe this shit. Apparently the council are bankrupt, that you can't have a support worker, even if the Care Act needs assessment, says you need a support worker.
Yeah, I know. I struggled with that one as well.
Do you want to know something strange? I got asked if I wanted a support worker, which like come in and sort of done some tidying up and stuff.
Yeah.
And my answer to it was, no, if this is a service that you're giving me, I hate to see the person you put in charge just come and help me out, because it'll be like a container load of someone that can't even speak the language. Before I know it, I'm hiding all my freaking money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like I'm inviting a stranger in, right? You've failed at the very first hurdle way back 10 years ago, and I've fallen on every hurdle, and every time that I've gone to ask you for help, you've given me the finger, you've given me the runaround, you've lied to me consistently, and then you've asked me to put a stranger in. Nah, you're right, stick it up your ass. I'd seen a crawl.
And the thing is, you both know that I'm homeless. Now, the reason certain things haven't been done and the correspondence is because of my health.
Yeah.
And Tasha, you may not know this, I have a mild learning disability as well as autism.
Yeah, I've got autism.
Yeah.
We all have,
I'm
mate.
still trying to understand it, because I've been denied that assessment, but I can self-diagnose.
What was it for?
And
what autism?
Eh?
What autism was it? Was it just on the spectrum of what sort of level that you're at?
I don't know yet. It's
changed
actually a 4-year wait in this area.
Correct.
For diagnosis, and I know that Crow, you know whereabouts I am, but that's between us. Yeah.
I don't honestly. If you did tell me, I've completely forgot.
Yeah.
But you know, there's a private chat if you need to use it at any time.
But I just feel so alone in this battle.
I just say with that message, what I said, we could. What I could do is read it out. We've got so 11 o'clock. I'm going to finish it. But stay on. I'll end the stream, but we've got 1 hour private chat behind the wall where we'll be off YouTube as such, really. So it'll be more comfortable to talk about things. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Tasha, you up for that?
Yeah, I'm up for that.
I mean, it's all a cup of tea, though, Darren.
Darren, I'll come on camera off when you're off YouTube, okay?
I could check it out on my laptop and make sure it's off, but you have 1 hour from the time I switch it off, so you don't leave. You just stay there, and I'll just end it, and then
okay, that's cool.
Yeah, 11 o'clock. Yeah.
And Tasha, I'll show you something that I've been making.
Yes,
and I'll show you my ribbon Christmas trees.
Yay!
And I've got the lights on at the moment, so yeah. But I was so tired I couldn't even decorate the trees properly. Please be aware to give out any medical advice or discuss.
I didn't
any
have
ongoing litigation. Thanks. Yeah, John, there's no litigation going on at the moment. Okay.
Not at all. None of it.
You can get a solicitor for human rights if you're white British.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. It's like I said, maybe we'll do it that way. Yeah, it'd be more better, probably, just in case.
But the council to say, well, we can't provide you a support worker. Now, bearing in mind, I got carers put in when I came out of hospital because I could only slide from my wheelchair to a commode. I couldn't even get on a toilet.
Yeah.
And they were saying, "Oh, we're discharging you." And I'm like, "How? When the commode moves?" And I basically almost ended up on the floor. Like there was like a good 12 inches between me and the commode at one stage.
It's not on though, mate, is it?
And they gave me about another 2 weeks. But the physio, because I injured my upper body, and you know that when you go in disabled toilets, there's like two vertical rails. Is it vertical from top to bottom?
Yeah.
I would grab on them and pivot on my feet to get on the toilet. I tried to do it without physios because they stopped engaging with me, and I ripped all the muscles in my upper body above my chest.
Yeah, I bet you did.
And then I got discharged from physio. Then about 4 doctors said, you need to rest and not do anything. And I said, but lying in a bed hurts. So I wouldn't even really go off ward, or I would occasionally, but it'd be rare. And then the physio turned around and said, we discharge you because you're not making progress. And I'm like, you put me on rest.
So you're not making progress, so you get your help denied. So you make progress, you get help. You don't make progress, you get left. See, where's the logic, B?
I know.
It's just like you couldn't make this shit up if you tried, could you? Some of this, and like the end of the day,
and the consultant came to me and said, "I'm going to stick you in a nursing home."
Oh, for fuck's sake! Might as well go to prison.
Yeah.
Well, exactly. I thought I'd be better treated in a prison.
Yeah, you probably.
I had 59 safeguards in 9 months in a care home. Yeah. All dismissed in a meeting, and then I got assaulted.
That's
within that care home. That's all I'm going to say.
You've got such a strong case if you brought this somewhere, and like you said, there is, pitfalls, and hardly anyone want to touch it, because I've tried. I independently went, right, I've had enough of this. I've got all my diary, all my things. I cannot believe the catastrophic fails that I've had over 12 months.
It's across the board, though. It's not just one department.
Oh, this is what I'm saying. This is what I've had with multiple things. It's just I've been lied to, completely sort of given it like a net service, turned up for appointments, then got a Mardy sort of person come over and go, oh, we've had to sort of terminate your appointment. We'll get in contact with you. And I said, well, that's nice. You've got all of my things. You've got my email. You've got my phone number. You've got my address. You've got all manner of ways to contact me. You couldn't be bothered. You just let me come all the way here, sit down for half an hour, and then come out with it. You haven't even said, sorry. You haven't even said that. Oh, well, and I said, when in the future? What, another 6 months, 2 years, 10 years? Who knows? When's my next appointment? Oh, I don't know. We'll be in contact with you. Ah, fuck you. Go on, get back to your fucking receptionist, you useless idiot. Go and get a job at sort of Costa's or something. Absolutely useless.
Yeah.
And this is the thing. It's like I couldn't possibly talk to someone like that. If they're in a hospital and they've come to an appointment, what makes you sort of hate people so badly? And the doctors are just as bad. They don't know you personally. It's like they probably forget your face every time you come in. They just sort of go, oh, 11:30 appointment for 10 minutes with such and such. Because they've got time scales, haven't they, to sort of doctors. So when you get your appointment, they're expecting you're in and out within 20 minutes. You start sort of telling all the things that you've got going wrong. You've probably done 15 minutes of your time elapsed with him. 5 minutes later, he's going, oh, right, we're going to change your medication, get out.
Yeah, and then that medication causes side effects.
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah.
I called the GP about 4 days before I was due to check out before Christmas, and I think it was about the 20th or 21st. And I'm like, I literally told the social worker, right, anything I order for Christmas, you're responsible to get it for me, including my health supplies. And he happened to say he was working Christmas. So I went, I'll hold you responsible to get my stuff over to me.
Here we go. Go on.
And I kept telling him, I'm not going to be in hospital for Christmas. If I end up in A&E, I'm discharging before I'm admitted.
Yeah, good for you.
Yeah.
And I went, you can get a 24-hour carer so I can evacuate to the evacuation point, which is my responsibility.
True.
And every single email, I'd put it at the bottom, I'm not going to be in hospital for Christmas, sort this out. And in the end, I spoke to the ME Connect, they were quite good. And I phoned and I spoke to the doctor, said about the stress that I'm under, and I said, this is a huge trigger for my ME, and I'm due to check out in a few days. And he said, right, what? And I said, I'm aware my blood pressure is like da da da. And he was like, that's really not a good blood pressure. And I'm like, no, I know it's high. And he went, is there a family history of strokes and heart attacks? And I'm like, oh yeah. And he's like, right, you need to take your blood pressure 3 times at the same time in the morning and the night time. And I'd only just repurchased a blood pressure machine and a pulse oximeter.
Did you have to buy that yourself, by the way?
Yeah.
Thought you might.
I lost all my possessions from the house and the care home, okay?
That's fucking wrong.
That's wrong.
All your personal possessions.
Yeah.
All gone
That's
backwards.
so wrong.
I've lost photos of my parents that I'll
mate.
never see again because they're bereaved.
I'm so sorry, mate. If there's any listen,
and
Dee, if
really
there's any
important things
consolation
that
on
would have
that,
helped me
right?
grieve. Hey?
Yeah, if there's any consolation on it, I must admit that I've lost shitloads of like photos of when I was a kid. There's a massive gap, and all of my photos of my family, my mum, my dad, my grandma, my granddad, all different holidays of happiness as a kid, all long gone, mate. Well long gone. I haven't seen them for about 25 years, and I haven't even got any photos of my mum or my dad or me as a kid or any of my childhood. It's like a massive gap that's gone. So what I'm trying to say is I totally empathise with that. Totally, because it feels like a lost part of you, really, like a bit of a dream, because it's only your thoughts that are left with memories. You've got nothing back physical as a photo to bring you back to that time, only things in your head that you could, think of the
I
memories.
totally agree. I don't even know that if I've got any photos of mum and dad anymore.
I haven't, not one.
And I fear that it could be not any. When I speak to a relative in the UK, he can't even give me family addresses, extended family addresses, so I can actually write a Christmas card and send this year.
Is it a Mardi relative, someone you don't really get on with, that's a bit of a linchpin?
Let's just say that he texts me to say your mother died.
And that was it.
And he,
Was it as cold as that? Was it really?
Sorry?
Was it as cold as that?
It was. It was your mum's, like, your mum's on end of life care Sunday morning, and I'm trying from a care home to get down to like 130 miles to see her. We were estranged. And then I get a text Monday morning saying she's dead.
I'm sorry, mate.
And she ended up in hospital with a UTI that basically went too far. She had some sort of fit. She was known epileptic, but would only black out for like 2 minutes, and she had a 20-minute fit, and nobody actually called a doctor or anything until she refused to eat and drink for 3 days. And then she came out of that. I got a phone call saying your mum's in hospital. She's got 24 hours to improve or she's gone. And I was polite and everything to that family member, and then I get told, oh, she's come out of hospital now, she's gone back to the nursing home, and then out of the blue I just get that message. I didn't even know she was quite incapacitated, and I found that out in January when I had a long talk with another extended relative who sadly, due to her daughter being ill, who I grew up with, cannot be involved with me at the moment, and that's fine. She supported my mum and dad, and I'm always grateful for what she did.
And it's strange how families work out, and it be, you know, it's
It
like
is,
my
but
mum
you
had
know what?
16 brothers and sisters. I've got cousins all over the place in different parts of the world and that. And do you know what? I wouldn't know any of them to bump into, to be quite honest. We're all sort of gone our own directions, and one family member falls out with another, and then you're all expected to take sides, and the ones that are left sort of saying, oh, I ain't picking a side, are shit stirrers, and then you have family feuds and that, then everyone just disappears and don't have anything to do with each other, and you're all on your own. You go, well, that's a bit weird. How can that be after, you know, all the family members you got and all the squabbling that goes on? It's ridiculous.
I was not involved with my brother for 22 years. I'm not going to go into why. And in January, I told the family member that I had a long chat with, I'd like to wish him and his family a happy Christmas and a happy New Year. And I went, I've changed. And I said how I discovered I was autistic and all this. And I said that I look through different coloured glasses to you, and the world looks different. And she said, you always came over as like angry and bitter, but I can tell that when we spoke twice last year, that you're an almighty strong woman.
Yeah.
And I thanked her for her involvement in supporting my mum and dad through their bereavements and their illnesses. Hold on, I need to. I'm getting hot here.
You got to lower the bucket down out the window.
Yeah.
Did you get that sorted? Is that why you've been exhausted? It did work, didn't it?
The bucket.
The bucket with the menu on.
Oh, the menu. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I didn't get a Christmas meal, mate.
Oh, okay.
I tried, but it wasn't going to happen. I didn't get a Boxing Day meal, but I bought a Toby Carvery on the 27th that lasted 2 meals.
Oh,
so.
Nice. I had one of those for ages.
The cheeky sods, they gave me 2 small roast potatoes. And they gave me a cauliflower stem. A stem.
Okay,
that's a bit tight, isn't it, for Christmas as well? You think you'd ham it on there.
Yeah.
Wow. Ain't people tight now with what they do in every aspect, aren't they?
Yeah.
Never get sort of value for money anymore. How much was that, just out of interest?
Can't remember because I ordered. They have a thing where you can order extra roast potatoes that come with cheese and bacon. And I thought if I order that, then all the veggies and the potatoes will last to like the extra potatoes will last the next day.
It's true.
And then I just get some like cold meat from a supermarket, like some chicken breast, and then make up a gravy and pour it over.
Sounds right.
Because I can make a gravy with a kettle, but I can't heat anything else.
I wasn't even aware that Toby Carvery make a house call or delivery.
It's on one of the delivery apps.
Okay.
You know the 3 delivery apps?
Yeah, I think so. The most common ones, yeah.
Yeah. But I was also waiting for my benefit to hit my bank, so I could do that.
Yeah, but I know
what you're saying.
But yeah, the cancer are messing me about quite a bit, but no one wants to listen and fight my corner.
Of course not. No, you have to
Yeah.
do it yourself, and it's like pissing in the wind, to be quite honest. And then what happens next is you get really frustrated, and then you go, "Oh fuck it," and then everything goes to pot. Really,
And you're
because you
sick.
haven't got the energy to keep going and fighting against these people that just keep stressing you out and lying to you. That's
It's like,
that's the tactic, I think, B, and that's
yeah, and
how
it's
they do
like
it.
the
Grind
two
you down.
times that I've ended up collapsing on a hotel move and ended up in hospital, I've actually tried to reach out to my GP. So I did it a few days before this time. And I even
Right.
told GP, I end up in hospital, I ain't staying. And he went, what you mean? I went, it's not a helpful environment. Why? And I told him the full home truths. And he turned around and went, I am so sorry you got treated that way. That shouldn't have happened. And I went, well, it did. And I ain't going back. And you know how hard it was to get me in hospital before. And he was like, oh shit, you're phobic of hospitals now because of all the trauma they've caused. I was like, do you blame me? Like, I collapsed in the corridor of the ward waiting for a doctor, knowing that I was heading for a crash. Yeah. And I thought, I'll get off the ward away from this woman screaming night and day. And by the looks of it, it looked like she played on certain things, okay?
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
Like? What was? Give us a bit of an insight, to what she was like. This woman that you had to sort of be in the ward with, who was sort of a bit senile. What would she do? Just make random strange noises and start knocking shit on the side cabinet or something?
She'd be screaming, can you help me? And even when there was two carriers by the side of her, she'd be still screaming it.
And what was she claiming? What, she was in pain, or she sort of didn't
she wasn't in pain. She wasn't in pain. She, even when her daughter, who was amazing, and actually came over and apologized to me, and she was aware that I basically called the emergency call on her mum, because the nurse said it was a patient next door that called, and the daughter came to me and went, thank you. And I went, I'm medically trained. She went, just like mum was a sister.
I see.
But even the daughter was like, sort of like indicating to the nurses that I needed help, but I couldn't get help.
Okay.
And I couldn't even get to see an OT till about week 6. And I literally turned around and I went, how can you discharge me when you don't know my needs?
Yeah, because they have to have discharging papers to make sure that obviously that what you're in for, how you're healing up, what the future's going to be, what medication you're on, and then you're obviously in a wheelchair. Are you going to be able to be picked up? Where you're going to be going to? What conditions you're going to be in? Fucking hell. It's not rocket science.
This was it. Hang on, this was it. And no lie, I was in the A&E about 20 hours. Maybe about 4 of that I was in a cubicle. And I was right outside the triage room. And I'm blessed that I had connected with a guy that was a yogi online.
You pulled while you was in A&E?
No, connected.
Yeah,
he taught me some breathing exercises. And while I was on the trolley outside the triage, I just focused on that. And then it dawned on me that I'm dehydrating here. And I knew that, so my wheelchair had been brought in, which isn't often happens. And I knew that there was a big drink, like a big cup on my wheelchair. So I asked for that. And because it's got a handle, but it's not a complete handle, it would actually hook on the side of the trolley cart, like, the stretcher in A&E. So, but every time I needed toilet, they would have to wait until the triage room was free, and then let me do my business while laid down, and then sort that out, and then cover me back up and put me back in the corridor. Okay. But I went into the observation ward, and just before the night time. So I told her my routine and that, and like my PTSD, don't touch me when I'm asleep, or I go straight into my relive my assault. It's hard for you to get me out of it. And I had some amazing army nurses, and they were like, and I went, you wouldn't have come across on me, and she's like, no, but
What
tell me.
army nurses doing there?
It was near a military base. That's all I'm going to say. Okay.
Okay.
So, and the military send up nurses.
You're not like the female
so
version
often
of Charles Xavier from the X-Men, are you, or something
I
like
don't
that?
watch any of that.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't know then. Okay.
But they're like military nurses, and they have to do so many weeks in a hospital. Okay, every so often.
Sort of training. So
yeah, and refresher, and to show that their skills are there. And I'll tell you what, they didn't understand ME, but they were one of the best interactions that I had. Although on the ward, I had an amazing HCA. And the minute she was on shift and she was on my bay, I was having a better day from the start.
Okay.
One day I sat there and I said, oh, I wish I could have got in my wheelchair yesterday. And she said, well, let's do it today. And I'm like, but it's the weekend, you're short staff. She went, I don't care a fuck. You're going in your chair with the hoist if you want to. And on one occasion, there was none of these shampoo caps. So she said to me, she said, should we wash your hair if you lying on the bed? I'm like, yeah. She said, you'll have to turn around. And I'm like, okay. And she's taken the bottom of the bed off. She's taken the mattress machine off. And I'm led there, hanging my head over the bed, the bottom of the bed, with like a chair with like the bowl to catch the water when she's washing my hair. And we're just taking the piss out of one another.
Wow.
And you know what? If I was having a bad day, and even if she was on another bay in the ward, and it was a small ward, she would pop in. And the day that she saw me in a crash, she came and held my hand.
Yeah, that's nice.
She sat and held my hand, and she said, I know you don't want to be here, but you have to right now. And I just said, I'm scared. And she went, what of? And I couldn't even speak. I had a dry whiteboard. When my ME is bad, I lose my speech. And I just wrote the DIE. And every time she was on shift, and she had about 4 days off, then she came back in, and she happened to be on my bay. And
when I woke up, in sort of like army uniform sort of thing, but with
So the military nurses at work as a placement have a different uniform. They have different coloured epaulets, I believe it is, or a different band around the top of their arm. And I believe that they have a different type of name tag. All NHS have the yellow name tag, which is something to do with recognition for the dementia or Alzheimer's, but it also helps people with autism to be able to see the black on yellow or something.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. God, I'd never guessed that. Wow.
Yeah, but you see, there was like about 20 ethnic staff, and about 15 of them, starting with an S, on the ward. And literally, like for 5-6 weeks, I couldn't get any of their names because I'm facial. I get facial blindness, which is part of my neurodivergence.
facial blindness. So what's that mean then? You sort of like don't recognise faces.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
don't
what it is?
recognise faces that I haven't seen
For
on
what?
a regular thing
Yeah,
occurring.
I think I get that as well. You know,
And
it's
all
embarrassing.
my life, I haven't been able to put a name of a group to a band unless I've been really keen on them.
Okay.
So if you said to me, here's a few pictures of 80s bands, unless I followed them, I wouldn't have a clue.
Gotcha.
I
Right.
recognise people
We're
that I
gonna
interact with often,
probably one
but it
minute.
takes a while.
I'm gonna if you say
Go
people on
private.
YouTube now. Thanks everyone for watching. 4 hours and 47 minutes. Wow. Thank everyone for taking part. I mean, I'm good at what I usually say. Log man coming earlier on, and people like him.
Is Logman gone to bed?
That's all. So see you again, maybe loggers on Tuesday night, New Year's Eve special. So Tuesday night, and probably see you around, but I think New Year if you don't see for that. So we'll see you about whatever Logman or something maybe again week's time or whatever. All right, everyone.
You staying up,
Till
Craig?
then. Bye then.
Yeah, I will.
You staying on, Darren, in the
Yeah.
background with us?